Hello, hello. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Welcome to the stream. I am Leo Lovelace. I'm here today with Master Detective Archives Raincode, the brand new game from the creators of Danganronpa, which is one of my favorite series, so I'm super excited to play it. Sorry about the delay with getting the stream started. Had to take my dog out before the stream, and then when I came down to actually start the stream, suddenly the audio wasn't working. So I was like, oh no! Classic. So I had to sort that out, but now it's good, so we should be able to hear the audio and be good to play the game. Hello Master, hello King Gamma, hello Whale, hello Kirby. Welcome all of you to the stream. Welcome any lurkers to the stream. I don't know if any of you have played Danganronpa or Master Detective, but if not, hopefully we can all enjoy, well, whether you have or haven't, hopefully we can all enjoy this one together. I had originally wanted to stream this 2 weeks ago, because it came out on June 30th, I think, which was a Friday. But then I had pre-ordered the limited edition, and the limited edition got delayed 2 weeks, so it only actually came out yesterday. The standard version still came out on the 30th, but the limited edition came out yesterday, so I had to pick it up yesterday, and now I can finally play. Hello, Stella. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you were first, Whale, yes. It's going well, King Gamma. It's going well, thank you. How about you? I know of Danganronpa, but I've never played it. I don't even know what Danganronpa is. Oh boy, okay, so we have a bunch of newbies to the Danganronpa franchise, as well as this creator's games, which is totally fine. I would highly recommend playing Danganronpa if you are fine with visual novel style gameplay, and if you like mysteries and thrillers. The whole, I guess, Gamma, the short version of Danganronpa is you play as a student in high school who gets trapped with 15 other students, so there's 16 total students, and you get told by the person who trapped you there that the only way that you can leave the place that you're trapped in, which is usually a school but not always, is if you kill somebody else, another student, and get away with it. However, when a student is killed, the other students have time to investigate the murder. So they can investigate the body, the crime scene, the surrounding areas, they get clues. And then if the rest of the students correctly figure out who committed the murder, the murderer also gets killed by the person who trapped them, and everybody else is safe. And then it just kind of cycles through that. So every game, you don't kill people. You play as essentially a detective who is trying to solve, like, every chapter a new student gets killed, and then you have to solve the murder to figure out who did it. So it's just a really intense and very interesting mystery, because you're always wondering who's gonna die next and who's the murderer gonna be. And there are plenty of times where either the person who dies or the person who ends up being the murderer was a character I liked, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, oh my god, you never have any idea of who is gonna get killed and who the murderer is gonna end up being. So it's super fun. This game, it's not Danganronpa, but it's the same creator, so I'm not 100% positive how similar they'll be. As far as I know, you are playing as a detective and you're trying to solve like a series of murders. So I guess the premise there is kind of similar, but I don't think you're like trapped somewhere and stuff like that. So we'll see how it goes. Sounds like an advanced Among Us. Yeah, there's definitely Among Us. It was like a precursor, because I think the first Danganronpa came out in like the mid-2010s. I actually have another visual novel that's very similar to Among Us. It's called Nocia, or maybe it's called Loopers. I have two of them. I have both of them. They might both be like Among Us. It might only be one, but it's kind of similar where you're repeatedly going through loops. Sometimes you're the killer, sometimes you're not, and you're just gradually learning more about the cast and the overall mystery each loop that you go through. I've been meaning to play that on stream as well. Just haven't had a good chance to yet, because there's so many new games coming out I'm interested in. Like this one. I've seen people play Danganronpa, and I know you have to solve the murders and survive. Yes, exactly. And there's some fantastic twists in Danganronpa, which is always fun, because they always come out of left field. There was one in the third game in particular that I was just absolutely shocked about when they revealed it. Actually, there was two in the third game that I was like, holy shit, I did not see that coming. Yeah, they're fun. So this new one, Master Detective Archive, is a Switch exclusive, surprisingly. Luckily, I have the Switch, so I can still play it. I played all of the previous Danganronpas on PlayStation, so to not be able to play this on PlayStation was kind of surprising to me, but you know, it is what it is. Make do with what we got. So let's just jump in. I've been waiting for 2 weeks. I can't wait any longer. I really like the art style of Kodaka's games. Kodaka is the creator of Danganronpa, and this one. That thing is in the limited edition. It came with a plushie of this thing flying around.
Oh look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing.
The whole what? I recognize this voice.
Alright, there's something I have to do first.
Where have I heard this voice before?
Listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty.
This didn't strike me as the kind of game that actually has a difficulty setting.
Later, and I'll boom kill ya.
Well, please don't.
Now then, display the options.
Town of Salem is like Among Us, and people have made mods that basically make the game Town of Salem but Among Us. I haven't heard of Town of Salem. I'll have to look it up. Is that something that's on Steam? The summer sale just ended, so now I'm not constantly checking and putting my wallet in danger. Town of Salem. It is on Steam. Oh yeah, inspired by Werewolf and Mafia. I feel like those are inspirations for Among Us as well, so that makes sense. I'll have to add that to my wish list and keep an eye on it. Alright, add to wish list. Cool. Thank you for the recommendation, Stella. I love when the audio options in games come with a Japanese voice pack. Yeah, it's nice to have the option at least. I generally play them in English if they are available, but how am I supposed to know what these mean if it doesn't tell me anything? Lenient, troublesome, adorable, and mean? It doesn't give you any explanation of what those mean. I mean, lenient and mean seem obvious, but what is troublesome and adorable? Like, you would imagine lenient is easy and mean is hard. Is troublesome normal? What is adorable? Very easy? I don't want to pick one that's accidentally super hard. What the heck? Does this actually matter? Just so no confusion, I'm Manga Monkey. Just a few changes to name. Okay, gotcha. I was wondering, because I saw in the Discord as well, there was a King Gamma now. I was like, oh, who's King Gamma? You being Manga Monkey definitely explains it. That's just bizarre. I just looked it up. It says difficulty doesn't actually mean anything. So this is just like... Yeah, it says your answers changed nothing. Thank you, game, for making me think. Yeah, you were right, Master. It is a joke choice. Alright, I'm just gonna go with lenient then.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't say I didn't warn you. It's lenient.
You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you.
Oh,
I'll
thanks.
be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
There you go, even says
You're
so.
lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real?
I sure do.
Do you seriously want to start?
Yes, I've been waiting
Seriously? For real?
for a really long time. Yup, seriously, start for real or don't start? Start for real, my friend.
Huh, guess you're really here for it.
Damn right.
Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries.
Uh-huh.
You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
As long as you don't annoy me, sure.
Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Woo! Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Isn't Amaterasu like a god? Is that the wolf? Oh, cool. Somebody's already dead. That's great. Actually, wait. That's me. I'm not dead. That would be a twist, actually. Your character is actually dead the whole time or something. Sun goddess. Okay.
Whoa! What's going on?
I feel like I've heard this voice too.
Wait. Huh? Where am I?
What is that, a ping pong paddle? Come on, man. Or a mirror?
Who? What?
So I am like an amnesiac? Don't remember who I am? I'm gonna have to look up these voice actors. Light up soul shoes, yeah. Haven't seen those since I was like 9.
Huh? Why? How?
So yeah, I was saying I really like the art, like the character designs. You can tell, like, it's the sprites. The sprites that you're gonna see are super, super expressive, always, in all of the games that this guy makes. And they're super distinctive. Like, they were also the character designer for Akudama Drive, the anime, if you watch that. It is kind of weird for me to see these in 3D, though, like the actual space, because Danganronpa is all 2D.
I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia? All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
You got it, bro.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Nani?
Check your belongings.
Who's there?
You see what I'm saying with how expressive these, like... Oh my god, I'm blanking on the word. I don't want to say the PNGs, but just like how many different expressions they have to react to all of the different lines.
Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh.
Oh, I see what you mean, Stella. Yeah. Like those old light up sketchers or whatever from when I was a kid. Those were always the sides, not the bottom. So these are the soles, which is very different.
An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocoa Head.
Cocoa
you are
Head?
hereby dispatched to the
What the
special
hell kind of
time
last
zone
name
of
is
Kanai.
Cocoa Head?
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site.
Alright, so we know my name
Upon arrival,
and my occupation
proceed
at
to the
least.
Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocoa Head?
That's gotta be a fake name.
That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocoa Head.
Alright, maybe that actually is his name. I light up treads if you're walking on it.
But
Only other
what's
people
this
see
about a
it.
World
Yeah,
Detective
that's true.
Organization?
I don't know. It just makes for a distinctive character design, I guess.
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? Am I a detective?
I would think so, given the name of the game is Master Detective Archives. So this is like an archive of all of
Guess
the
these kinda look like a
mysteries that you
detective's
solve
clothes.
as a detective.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost... Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Okay, we can actually walk around in a 3D space. Cool. That's interesting. A lot of people lump together the creator of Danganronpa and the creator of Zero Escape because they're both similar-ish games, like similar themes, similar setups. I really recommend both of the series, but then they both ended up making new games that are then in a 3D space. The creator of Zero Escape went on to create AI the Somnium Files, which I've played the first but not the second. The second is on my list to play, probably on stream at some point. And that was, again, you play as a detective trying to solve some murders. And you have 3D controls, like you're walking around a big world. And now the creator of Danganronpa, once again, you are a detective solving some mysteries in a 3D space. It's interesting how they kind of parallel each other, but they're both fantastic creators. I really like their stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, oh. Oh. Gotta write this down.
All right, walk, camera, inspect. Pretty standard stuff.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points can be earned by conducting detective
Sure hope you
activities.
got all that down.
Increases your rank. Something cool could happen when it goes okay.
Don't you forget.
Objective display. It's funny seeing the hair sticking up on characters. I think it's called stupid hair, probably because it won't go down. It's called like ahoge or something like that. AHOGE, I think. That's another thing. All of the main characters in this guy's games have one of them, which is kind of funny.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
I get points for that? Okay.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
Excellent observation.
I
So it
see
was a mirror
myself.
that fell on my head.
I'm still not used to. this is...
It's too dark to make anything out. You could also just move the bag and then look inside the box. I don't know where that came from, Man Spider, but try to keep things on topic. I don't know why. This guy could definitely move these things if he wanted to look at them. How do you feel about super hand-holdy tutorials when you come across tutorials like that? It depends how long the tutorial lasts. If it just kind of goes on and on, that gets a little obnoxious, but if it's short, that's fine.
Temporary storage.
If it's like an RPG where there's a lot of systems, like, I would very much like it to explain what the different stats mean when you're making characters. I would like to know if there's like a crafting system, how to use it, like any type of fast travel. I really don't like if there are systems in a game that don't get properly explained, or it's like very briefly at one point and that's it. Like I think like Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I really enjoyed what I played of that. Like I played it for almost 40 hours, but the combat was super complex. There are so many different systems that all just gel together that managing them is it's kind of overwhelming. And it felt to me like the tutorials would kind of very briefly mention things once and then never again. And if you didn't remember it later on, you would get destroyed in the combat, which is what happened to me, because you kind of have to use all of the different systems that it mentions to, otherwise, like, every single enemy, even the most basic ones, are just punching bags. Like, they will not go down. So yeah, I would prefer an in-depth hand-holdy tutorial for RPGs. If it's not an RPG, you know, just let me at it.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found... But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so...
Well, you don't look hurt, so I'm assuming you weren't attacked.
Departing this station, direct to Kanai Ward on the Ahmed. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
Gotta make it to the train.
Get on that train.
Then we can find the massacre that happens. Oh boy. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a great example of that. It's super underexplained. There are some things that even guides don't understand. Jeez. That was on my watch list for a while because it looked pretty interesting, but like I always get frustrated with stuff like that. If it's an RPG or a super complex game and it doesn't explain the stuff.
I'm sorry. The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Ooh, made it just in the nick of time. All right. Always helpful with well-done tutorials if you don't remember how to do it. I like when you can go back. Yes. If there's some like help section in the game that you can go back to refer to things, that definitely helps. I don't remember if Xenoblade had one of those. I kind of remember like getting 25 to 30 hours in and then taking a break because I was playing it during college and I got really caught up with exams or a busy period or something. And then I went back to it like a month later and I had forgotten everything about the combat system and I couldn't figure it out in the game. So I had to look up like YouTube videos, but they're dozens of minutes long just explaining how the combat works. I'm like, oh my god. Like if the combat is so complicated that I have to watch a half-hour YouTube video just to explain how to properly fight, that is ridiculous. Almost all of the tutorial pages and info is usually just a history lesson about the thing that instead. Yeah, I can see that being obnoxious. Looks like a fancy train. It does. Not the type of place where you'd expect a massacre to occur.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
Well, if this is called the Amaterasu Massacre, I once again don't think it's going to be very safe.
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
Alright, we're gonna have to be doing a lot of examining of these cars to understand what happened for whatever murder is gonna happen. Oh my god, I'm getting all like antsy because this is so Danganronpa-like and set up. Oh, I'm excited. I am excited. There's gonna be like an intro period though of like it's gonna introduce you to all of the characters, I assume. And then after you get to know the characters, then somebody's gonna get killed. Looks like a luxury train. It looks very, very luxury, yeah.
We hope you enjoy.
I've never been on a train even remotely this fancy.
On your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be Car 1 at the front.
Wow, excellent deduction.
I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
Notebook menu, okay.
Yo! Check, check!
You can see an outline of the ongoing case and the next objective.
This stuff's vital!
Save your data. Yep, that's important.
You definitely want to remember this.
Can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely. Master, you're the main character of this game?
And that's a wrap!
I guess the hair sticking up also helps with the character silhouette. Yeah.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic
Wanted to keep it a
operation
surprise,
device.
but the cat's out of the bag. Oh, I was... Color me shocked, Master.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. Then if it opened, I could fall off.
Well, we wouldn't want that to happen now, would we?
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger
Alright,
cars.
so there's not a lot of rooms here. First car has a restroom, as does the 5th car. So the 1st and 5th cars both have a restroom and infirmary. That's kind of strange. If there's only 5 cars, and there's only 5 total rooms, why do you need 2 infirmaries? Infirmaries. Infirmary? The fuck, infirmary? 2 of them seems a little strange. 5 rooms, a backup control room on the 3rd car, and a dining car is number 2. I guess that ghost calls the main character Master. Yeah, maybe if he's like contracted to him or something, kind of like in Fate where it's Master Servant. I'm gonna be the MC today. All right, King, you and Master can fight it out.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety...
Yep, that makes sense. Wouldn't want people falling out of the train. Alright, so we have a restroom.
There's a sink and toilet inside. There's no one inside
Excellent
right now.
observation again, my friend. There's no one inside. I'd hope not. The door would probably be locked if there was. I can see my reflection in the mirror? Really? I can't. I don't see anything. I just see the lights behind me. There's not even those lights behind me. I don't even see anything. If they wanted more rooms in the cars, then the train would have to be longer. Yeah, that's true. It's a very private train then, if it can only fit 5 people. Well, I guess if it was 5 couples, it could fit 10, or some friends or something.
Excuse me.
I'm just gonna keep clicking on everything I can so I can upgrade this detective level. I don't know how important it's gonna be, but since it gave you like what? There were 2 things that increased when my level went up. So I feel like it's probably worth examining everything. I don't know if they're gonna help me during like investigations or something. He's a vampire since he doesn't have a reflection. Yeah. I'm playing Twilight instead. Master Detective Archives, rank code Twilight.
It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Another map.
It's a map of the train. It says main control room B. The door. I see a driver's seat in there, but driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that. Oh,
Yep, that's how trains work.
I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Wow, great job, dude. You're living up to your job.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Wow, what a surprise, because there are other people on the train. It's time for you to meet the other detectives. I like her already. Who's this old guy? He's sus. They look like Chihiro from Danganronpa.
Excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization?
Bro, they're all wearing like the same uniform as you. What do you think? Use your brain, Mr. Detective.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
I like how this guy's pupils are like keyholes.
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
There's a bar in the dining room. I think bars and trains are actually not super uncommon. I think Amtrak often has like a dining car in bars. It's like a basic bar. It's not as fancy as this, but I've taken Amtrak a number of times, and I know I've gotten stuff from the cars before. I'd pick Ribbon Girl, the young genius type, I bet, or the old guy. His eye is pretty cool. He seems sus, but I agree, the eye is cool.
A boy like you.
Now she's number 1
Master
in my
Detective
heart
of the
already.
WDO.
Woo. It's my new waifu right there.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
This guy's gonna be a jerk. Nobody likes me.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off.
I don't like this
a
guy's like
shriveled
face mask thing. That's
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
not particularly.
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
Mm-hmm. How about the fact that I'm wearing the exact same uniform as you all too, huh? Is everybody just not gonna acknowledge that? Cat, your hat, interesting design. Yeah.
What?
But the ears are like
Serious?
flicking around like an actual animal's.
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Wow,
Right.
thanks.
Thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Nice way of fast forwarding through the explanation that people probably don't want to listen to.
That's
Amnesia.
looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
They aren't very observant for being detectives. Yeah. That's how, it reminds me of Danganronpa. In the first game, you play as a guy named Makoto Naegi, and there's another guy named Byakuya. And he's kind of like your rival, but also like right-hand man at the same time. And every time that you're doing like the trials to figure out who the killer is, he always starts saying something. He's like, well, the knife for the murder was found in this room, and the most recent person who had been in that room, and then he like cuts himself off and he goes, tell him, Naegi, and then you have to answer. Like, what? If you're gonna start talking, why don't you just finish the clue? Why do I have to answer? Like, that's how it always goes. It's like a joke in the community. Like, tell him, Naegi, because he always tells you to finish the sentence and say who or what was going on there.
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Now that's true.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Well, if he has amnesia, probably not.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes, sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very
Wow,
well.
thanks.
I'll tell you.
So gracious.
Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
I do like the voice acting in the Danganronpa games a lot. I feel like they always do a great job of actually casting the characters.
Thank you.
Alright, so now... So he has an exclamation mark, so he's the one who will progress the story. Is there anything else I can examine? I can talk to these people. This guy's been completely silent.
What?
What?
Oh,
Hello. You don't want to talk to me? That's fine. Hi. Alright, tell me.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is...
It can be like that in detective mystery solving games. They are super observant and they try to sound smart. Yeah, you always get characters like that. I'm sure some of them will end up pulling their weight. That's another thing that's really good about the Danganronpa games is the character development. Like, the people who aren't getting killed, even the ones who do get killed later on, like, a lot of them have very good development throughout the game to make, like, they might come off as annoying at the start, but by the time they die or they end up the killer, you're sad that they die, or you're sad that they end up being the killer, because you're like, what? No, I was liking you. What do you mean you killed somebody? Like, now you have to die. No! Danganronpa's great about that.
An extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
Checks out.
As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master
1,000?
detectives in the
Wow.
WDO.
They all
All
have powers.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic
Oh, like
vortex.
that ghost thing that was talking to me at the beginning of the game, so that must be mine.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations.
That manly woman Sakura is a strange design in my eyes for Danganronpa. She definitely stands out. She's actually a fan favorite. She's one of those characters who has a really good arc. Or one of the ones that you definitely care about by the end of the game.
Those who manage to gain a forte.
But
are
yeah, hers
recognized
stands
as
out a little bit
master
more. I think she
detectives
has like
and
reddish
given a
skin
detective
too, which
team.
is pretty different.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
Because I'm used to seeing more feminine or cute designs. Yeah, she's definitely a
don't
deviation
have one.
from that.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems
Hey, what's
to
up?
be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. You think nobody else here could be faking something?
If you
require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's just speaking the truth, bro.
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Maybe that's the first thing. It's like determining which person in this group is an imposter. Or a fake detective.
Huh? First time? So, you guys...
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this.
I wonder what the case
all of
is.
the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as
Alright, now we can learn everyone's name at least.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
The imposter! Amogus.
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance?
Now, let's begin.
Alright, so I can just walk up to each person and they'll introduce themselves. Cool. You can tell me
I'll
first.
Go first. Allow me to
Zilch
introduce
Alexander.
myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Everybody's gonna have dumb names. Oh my god. What was my guy's name? Like Zuma Coco Head or something? Zilch Alexander. Oh my god.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency.
Nature's
They call
mediator.
me
So this guy can probably use like
Nature's
plants and animals
mediator.
and stuff to help him solve mysteries.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is... Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Soul's Lake? Rumor
have
has it
not.
that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died. All
First by a
cursed
sunken
by some-
ritual
It was a
site,
once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it.
I don't
was
mind the
none
delinquent
other
tough guy
than
characters who have a rough way of speaking, but they turn out to be a big softie or have a tragic backstory. I agree if they turn out to be a softie. Or they do have a backstory that helps explain why they're like that. If they're just a delinquent tough guy character for the sake of it, they don't get developed and they just always talk like that, then they annoy me. So if this guy who's been being a jerk, delinquent guy, keeps up like that, Alexander's giving me Fox vibes, especially with the marks under his eyes. Yeah, I think the ears, they're pretty foxy as well.
There wasn't much to it.
It makes sense if he's the
culprits
nature
were
guy.
locals who wanted the right to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted,
Nature's mediator. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fear. He looks a bit intense.
I'll describe my
He
forte
seems
as
decent.
well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but my forte is...
Animal.
Animal
Okay, yeah, so I was right. He's
investigation.
going to be able to use animals to help him solve
I can
things.
control animals as I wish, and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for, though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to serve it as a basic rule. I can only control four-legged mammals. Less
Okay.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover. Unfortunately,
That makes sense.
I can't show it off right now.
What's up with
because
that
there
feather
aren't
that's
any
on
mice
his thing,
this
too?
train.
I'm guessing that yokai live amongst humans in the world of this game. I wouldn't be surprised, given the one that started at the beginning of the
Not only
game.
is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love.
Alright. How about you, old guy?
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency. on the
Zange
front lines,
Eraser.
Far from here.
That's the new #1 leader for dumbest name so far. Zange Eraser. But he still has the cool eye thing.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how my forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Huh. That's cool.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Alright. How about you?
An introduction. Introduce myself.
Yep, that's what an introduction
A
is.
subjective observation of one's own
Okay,
self-image, explained objectively.
Yep.
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, you're just not getting to the point.
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a
Oh my
self?
god.
In the first, all I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie Lavman? Where do they come up with these names? Where do they come up with these names? Oh my god. Poochie Lavman? Jeez.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Poochie. Poochie. You must be happy this is fully voice acted. You can give your voice a bit of a rest. That's true. Yeah, it is nice. I'll change my mind. She's a bit of a wet blanket. Old man seems cooler. At least based on first impression, yeah. But you never know. They could end up being super, super interesting as it goes on. Is she a living dictionary? She is using quite a bit of interesting
Names are
terminology.
meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I...
She seems a bit odd.
No kidding, Yuma. I bet they used a random name generator. That would be funny if they did use something like that.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved... I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations.
Enterprises and politicians, okay.
On the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy.
Ooh, so they can deduce... She can, like, deduce how trustworthy someone
My
is?
forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
You could tell based on somebody's heartbeat if they're, like, lying or getting nervous or something?
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out...
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears.
Oh, so that's what her earphone things are for. Okay.
Being blessed with power sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange
I feel like
way?
there was an anime or a
Did
manga
it
or something I
develop
read
after she
recently
obtained
or
her
watched
forte?
where a character had something like that. Like they could hear... Oh, no, Spy Family, Anya. Because she can hear the thoughts of people, so if she's in a public... Like, she doesn't like being in big public places because she gets overwhelmed with how many... Like, yeah, she gets overwhelmed by all of the thoughts. To clean my glasses off. Alright, nice and clean. I need to get a new pair of glasses. Mine have, like... There's, like, this weird film on them that's starting to peel. I don't know how to describe it. It's annoying when people skip the voice acted scenes when they finish reading text box because they don't want to hear the voice acting outside of a cutscene. Yeah, I tend to do that a lot. Because I read way faster than... Like, in this one, it seems like they're talking really slowly on purpose. which is kind of interesting. I don't know why they chose to do that.
Definitely has a distinct air about her.
Like, they're really pronouncing every word, or enunciating every word. I don't know how to describe it, but they're talking super slowly. And I read really fast, so like, most of these lines, I've finished reading them before they're even halfway through saying them. Having to constantly focus kind of defeats the point. It wouldn't that mean that you'd have to know that somebody was sharing a secret? I mean, if you're a detective, you wouldn't have to focus often unless you're doing the investigation, I guess, so it kind of works. Like, she wouldn't have a need to unless she, okay, like, I'm at a crime scene, let me focus on what's going on. Or if I'm, like, interviewing somebody. John Gray from X-Men, or Jean Grey, John Gray, was the same way. She didn't like crowds because she could hear people's thoughts.
That is all I have to say about myself.
I haven't seen much of the X-Men. I think all I've seen is Days of Future Past, which I did like a lot.
Oh.
She gets really anxious around physical touch or something.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Alright, I'll save the best for last. We'll go to the annoying guy next.
I'm Aphex Logan.
Aphex
Detective
Logan.
branch in the eastern slums.
What's up with his eyes?
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
What? I don't like it when I skip the voice acting parts. I try to not cut off the audio. Yeah, if it's close to finishing, I'll generally let it run out. But if I can tell it's gonna take a while, I'm like, I'm sorry, but time is limited, and I can go faster than you, so I'm gonna keep going. But yeah, if it's close, I let it run out. But like these ones, the text is also coming out kind of slow. So like, if it's 75% through, I'll generally let it run out the last 25%. But if I finish it like 50%, then I'm probably gonna skip ahead. It really depends how close it is to the end. I'll probably refer to everyone by their last names except for Cocoa Head. I'm gonna call him Coconut. Coconut works. That's a good one.
Awful. I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
Like that one, I finished reading it probably a good 4 seconds before he finished saying it. Like, why did he took like a 1.5 second pause after detective, which makes sense because of the dot. Then he said, but, and then he waited another 1.5 seconds. I'm like, come on, man, just speak normally.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Wow,
Kill or
good for
be
you, dude.
Killed is my motto.
He looks scary. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Yeah, I'm sure that was like part of the direction for the game. Like, it's definitely intentional because every single character is doing it.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all
So he
you're
knows
going
where
to
people
tell us?
are, generally.
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Oh, shut up.
Not at all. You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you.
You look pretty pale yourself, my
sure
guy.
nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, and scissors, and a fruit knife.
Okay. This guy is by far the worst character.
No thanks.
IMO.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
All right, time for the best character. Let's go.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why?
Woo.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I wonder if that's like her forte or something. Like if she's touching somebody, she can figure something out about them.
I'm measuring you. Stay still for just a second.
I like the like purple
was
and
quite
yellowish like
educational.
neon
That outfit
eyes
fits
thing
you
that she
well.
has going on, but I'm not sure what's up with the thing on her cheek. It's like the side of her hair is dyed purple, but then she has the yellow hair clips, which I guess goes with the pink purpley thing. Imagine Logan has a soft spot for animals. I see that generally the gentle giant type of characters. Logan from X-Men? Is she a fashion designer? I guess we'll find out. It would make sense if that's why she's measuring.
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
Melanie Goldmine. That has to be the most normal of the names.
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
A medium?
Oh, the delinquent guy. I already forgot his name. I'm not good with names at first. Like, it takes repetition and then I'm good with it. But I definitely called this guy, like, Zuma, the main character, like 10 minutes ago.
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Oh, that's interesting.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course.
That's very useful.
But there is one condition.
Ah.
I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Hmm.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size
Okay.
must
Makes
match.
sense that there would have to be a limitation. Every great power comes with a limitation.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at
We're
the
all wearing the
clothes
same
you wear.
uniform. Everyone has such odd names. Maybe they had words on dice and tossed it. It would be interesting if there's, like, actually reasoning for why they're named the way they are, and it gets revealed as you play the game. I'm sure there's going to be a lot more detectives than just these 5, though.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Alright, so we have talked to everybody then. Is there anything else I can examine before I progress?
Yeah.
Lastly, it's your turn.
Well, I have amnesia, so I don't have nothing to say.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
I don't think that would help remember.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
What is the circumstance?
That's
Is there
right,
already somebody
I was
dead?
wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance?
Saying that something fits you isn't the soundest way to determine that stuff. Guess I'm a doctor since I can fit in a doctor's coat. Oh, it's all just her ability.
Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip.
No, they didn't say anything about the hat.
The number of people is off.
Oh, is there supposed to be another one?
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was...
So right now, there's 6 including me. So if they say anything more than 6, there's already somebody dead.
precisely 5.
5. Okay, so one of us is an imposter.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board.
Oh boy. Okay, so is the first investigation which one of these people is lying? Goldmine is very into fashion. She talks in third person. Goldmine does, or Poochie?
Hence why when you called yourself a master detective,
I think
was honestly
Poochie.
surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
They said it! There's an imposter among us.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake.
Oh, I'm sure you won't be able to contact them.
It's no use.
Uh-huh.
I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
We have to figure it out ourselves, investigate everybody's room, get clues.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th
Poochie,
one
yeah,
here.
okay. Poochie then.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Okay, he's gonna accuse me. Classic.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
I hope he's the, imposter so we can just get rid of him.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the run.
Okay, never mind. He says I'm not. You're cool, Logan. I take what I just said back.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The run must have been attacked by the real culprit.
Ah, that
The
would
memory loss is a
explain
side effect
why
of
I
the
was
attack.
knocked out in that room.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train.
That makes sense.
The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke
What
up.
if he is still the imposter and he's the one who he acts so violent? Like, what if he attacked me and put me away, and now he's basically saying what he did as a hypothesis? I've actually done that exact strategy in Among Us before. Like, I was the imposter and I killed somebody, and then the body got found and I framed it on somebody else, and I explained that, like, exactly what I did, but as a hypothesis of what they would have done. And everybody believed me and they voted the other person out. I felt so good about myself. Is Alexander the group leader? It seems like he's kind of trying to place himself as the leader, but I don't think they actually have one.
He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The run's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Harsh. I'm a terrible imposter in Among Us. It's really hard to lie, I find. I'm not a good liar.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
All right, Poochie, let's hear
hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization. A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If
Also
that were the
possible.
case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
That makes sense. But yeah, I much prefer being crewmate because I find it more fun playing detective and trying to figure out who the imposter is based on the stats. Like, I do a lot of watching on like the cameras and the map that shows like what rooms people are in and stuff like that. Like, I love investigating and trying to be the detective. I'm not as into being the imposter.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this. Let's go!
Alright, so he's using his radar thing to see if there's anybody else hiding on the train.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
That was his forte, bro.
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on
This
board.
guy's his algae or whatever, however the hell you pronounce it, it's shaped like a question mark instead of just going straight up. I just realized that. All right, so
What? You want me to search again? What's the point of that?
I'm sorry. I got yelled at. Melanie, could your powers be used to see if anyone else is on board?
No way. Not unless there's someone dead in one of the cars.
maybe there is.
But even if they were, their clothing would still need to be a match for me.
Melanie's medium powers won't
I mean, they
work
called it the
here.
massacre on the train as the title, right? So somebody's gonna have to die, unless that was a red herring. She can listen to see if there's anybody.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
cuts off because there is another one.
Shut.
No.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Huh?
Gonna get to see everybody's power at work?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee
It'd be
it.
quite the twist if there actually is another one and both of them missed
I
it.
told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
500, jeez.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
What if they're working together and they're both imposters?
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
True.
One of them, an imposter.
But we
But
saw their
Aphex
abilities.
and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to
That
say
must be related
both
to
are
my
master
power then.
detectives.
Because we don't know what mine is.
But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What have you got to say, Eraser?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird.
That actually also makes sense. Because there's only 5 rooms in the train, so theoretically, there really shouldn't be a 6th person on here.
My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning
That's a creepy
mystery.
face he's making.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
Well, if he doesn't have an animal around, he
How
can't.
about it, you four-eyed fox?
Oh, there you go,
detective?
Stella. You were right. You specifically mentioned Fox right there. Good, good deduction. You could be a detective yourself.
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
True.
That's true.
Who went to this? To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
I concur.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
To infiltrate the detective organization by replacing one of them.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Wow, thanks.
100th time. Why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible
The
for
owner
this.
of the train.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold on. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
A new wrinkle in the case.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation.
Is there something on the train they don't want people finding?
Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
I don't think it was a bad idea.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma
I
as we
guess
share information.
me being an
with one another.
amnesiac kind of helps with explaining the lore of the world, because they're just forced to like have to tell me things, and that's how I learn about it. It's not as if like it's assuming that you as the character already know.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial
That
goods,
is a big variety.
electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Hilarious, my friend.
Sure, I got it, thanks.
Skill points and memory cap both go up. Okay.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed.
Okay.
Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases.
That's why they're sending in the master detectives.
This
Okay.
has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward.
That all checks
That's
out.
pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome.
Yeah.
A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward.
Buying the
By the way,
silence. Okay.
The windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
Yeah. You can't get out no matter
All
what.
the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit. If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
So that voice must have been that ghost thing again.
Did someone just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Well, thank you, Melanie. How very kind of
Do you
you.
drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
That would be hilarious if he's like 25.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
So he's fine drinking it black then,
I
okay?
have amnesia, and now
I'm not.
hearing
I need
things.
milk and sugar.
What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Oh my god, I have to pick one of them? Is there a right or wrong answer to this? Is this gonna, like, screw me somehow? It's way too early to have any kind of information, I think. I mean, I know objectively I seem very suspicious. And I personally feel like the old guy is pretty suspicious. Which is Zanji. Aphex, since he showed his ability, I feel like he's not. Pucci showed her ability. I don't feel like it's him. I refuse to believe it could be Melanie. Hell no. Personally, I feel like it's Zanji.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid
Zange,
drawing
not Zanji,
attention?
okay.
Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
It's the ghost.
Now won't do any good.
Uh-huh. Oh, what?
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Oh, right after I just said he's suspicious.
Zange?
Okay. Alright, so he wants to clear himself?
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
So his thing was that he could, like, transcribe his thoughts or something, or his memory onto it? Oh, is that what his eye patch thing is for?
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was
2 to
able
3
do
seconds
10.
doesn't seem super helpful.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond...
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front.
Right, because they were all here before me.
I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
I would love some
Sheesh,
company
get a
from you,
grip,
Mel.
will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go for a minute or two real quick to run to the little Leo room, and I also need to take my dog out pretty quickly. Actually, I can probably I should probably hold off on taking them out for a minute. All right, I'm going to be back in 1 minute. 1 to 2 minutes. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Decided to. I'm probably gonna have to go again temporarily in like half an hour or so to take my dog out. But until then, we can keep playing, and then another brief break, and then we can keep playing a little bit again. Woo! I figured this would have been a good... How come I can't move? Did the game freeze? There we go. Oh, oh my god. I thought it was frozen. Oh, I would not have been happy. Alright.
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
Alright, I gotta find the key. If an entire area is shining, that means a destination or investigative objective is nearby. Okay. So the key is somewhere in this first car.
It's not here.
I need to get in. Fire extinguisher. It's probably in the restroom, because that's the only other door that I can get in. Oh yeah, cutscene. First person cutscene. Don't jump scare me with that ghost. Hey!
It's time to get up!
It's time to get up!
How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
The drooling face.
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me.
Yes, adorable.
It's all taking root.
Let's see if I can talk with this ghost now.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Aren't you rude?
It's talking.
So this is like the game's mascot,
Hearing
kind of like
things, I'm
Monokuma, the
seeing
bear,
things too?
and Danganronpa is the mascot for that.
I've completely lost it.
It's alright, bro. You'll be okay.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact.
Huh?
Sounds saucy.
Pact.
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
Yeah, this thing is the comedic relief.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
Take responsibility.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part
Ah,
of the
okay, so
contract.
they're the reason I have amnesia.
You don't get a death god for free, you know.
Death
If you
god?
wanna eat,
Ah, Shinigami.
You gotta bring something to the table.
Wait. What did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Ah, I called it. Shinigami. Okay, very cute death god. Aha.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent.
Freaking
That's why I prefer to go
best
by
character in the
Shinigami.
game. Let's go.
Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you
Because
like
it
your life
does.
depends on it.
Probably.
That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered
My
something in
memories?
return.
What was the... There was another anime I watched kind of recently where that was a thing too. Oh, Engage Kiss. The main character has a contract with a demon, and every time they want to use the demon's power to, like, fight, they have to offer up their memories. So they're saying, like, okay, take all the memories from when I was 5. And the more memories that they give up, the stronger it will power up the demon that they're contracted with when they're fighting. So when they face really strong enemies, as the anime gets later on, he has to keep offering up more and more and more of his memories until he forgets, like, his closest friends and family and, like, his entire life prior to, like, the current year and his own, like... It's interesting. It was good. Pretty decent anime. I think I gave it, like, a 7. I like this guy's design better than the other bears. Cute is better than scary. Yeah, I would pick cute over scary.
You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed
Entire
our fates
past.
together.
Okay, so everything.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you.
That's
Those are
awfully
the
convenient.
rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
And what would that be, Shinigami?
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh?
Yep. And here I was, waiting. During that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know?
Who's they?
Why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining.
You should watch your own health, Master. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Okay, that's interesting.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first
Also
place.
true.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the other?
It would be crazy if somebody got murdered in the time that I was passed out.
You good?
Why can't I open it? Come on, let me open it.
You good?
Okay, guess I can't.
This place.
Well,
Another cutscene? Okay.
Smoke? What's going on?
it's me. How mysterious.
Mysterious.
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since
Is it
I'm
coming from the
haunting you.
dining car or the first car?
All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
Oh boy. Okay, now it's getting
What
intense.
happened here?
If the smoke is coming from my right,
There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door.
it's coming from the
What?
infirmary?
Is there a fire?
And the window was smashed, and now that's open. So somebody came into the first car while I was here.
Now I'm getting excited.
Did they come? Maybe they tried getting into the infirmary because they're the imposter and they were trying to kill me? Now somebody else is going to be dead and I'm going to get framed. Okay, the window is not smashed.
Zilch!
Okay, Zilch is in there with a knife in his
Please wake
chest.
up! Zilch!
And the room is on
There's
fire.
too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look.
Use that to smash the window. There you go.
All right. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Oh, and his whole body is burned too. And now I am obviously the biggest suspect
Why?
because I was in the first car.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest.
Huh?
Search the body.
Search the body. All right, there's the Danganronpa
You
line.
need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me?
Why would a detective run from a
Great
corpse?
question, Shinigami. Come on, Yuma, this is your
know that
job.
I'm a detective.
Let's get investigating. This is what I wanted to do. This is what I'm here for.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise,
Huh? What's...
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten,
Since they're a death god, maybe they can help with the dead
I'll be your
bodies.
mentor and train you to be a
Wow,
proper
thanks, Shinigami.
detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing...
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first.
Investigation. Okay.
Time to investigate.
Let's check the corpse.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
So it seems like he was killed before he was set on fire. Because if he was burnt or set on fire while he was alive, he wouldn't have just laid there.
Dead. Without a doubt.
Not so kinda charred after all. Don't be so glum.
It's not that. I mean...
You think you could have saved a life? If you're so worried, try CPR. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
Investigate more. Or not.
I smell a case.
Alright, yeah, let me click on stuff before I go. Zilch. How could this happen? Oh, but it was called the massacre, right? What if more of them are dead? What if everybody is dead other than me?
This is...
Master.
ED.
Well,
Medical equipment.
This is...
but
Alright, so we've investigated everything in the room. So we're gonna have to go let people know. Yeah, nobody's there. Oh, they're like all gonna be dead in their rooms. Another dead body. Oh my god, here we go. This is what I signed up for. Not Melanie! No! My favorite one is gone. This always happens.
No way. Is this a dream? This...
maybe it's a nightmare.
Shut up, Shinigami. Now's not the time to laugh. Have to mourn Melanie.
You know
God damn it.
You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway?
Your friend, of course. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till...
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with a death god?
That would be nice to know.
Do they even really exist?
Shut your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
Oh,
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the... Now stand up. Come on.
I agree, let's go. I don't want to see you freaking be self-loathing. Let me investigate.
It It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what part. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while.
Somebody went crazy
There's
while
a
I was
bottle
gone.
of liquor nearby.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You talk about beginner's luck.
I don't know if I'd say that's luck.
There's nothing lucky about
this at
all.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Yeah, but the other one got stabbed.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
And where's everybody else? I'm just investigating things. I'm getting my 10 detective points, bro. Liquor bottle.
This is...
Empty liquor bottles around, all of them at high alcohol. That makes it easier to start a fire with.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Alright. Bar counter.
This is...
So some missing bottles there.
Yeah, that's right! Let's go to the next one!
So now, is there going to be a dead person in every car?
Huh? Did it just shake?
Behind you, bro.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
You just went into a tunnel, maybe?
It got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? Then you should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
If there's any left alive. I feel like everybody's gonna be dead other than the murderer. These characters were just to introduce us to the game, and that's it.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Sange! Fuchi! Apex! Anybody!
They're all dead, bro.
No response. I smell a tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
This is like the very picture of hell.
Everybody dead in their rooms.
One mystery after another. I can't hold
But they were all
back
gonna
with
stay in the
excitement.
second car. So why was one guy in the infirmary? Why was one person there?
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here.
I'm getting excited too. All right, room 301. Another dead body. Oh boy, here we go. That's the girl with the bow. Poochie.
Fuchi...
Poochie got fucking burned alive too.
No way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick.
A hat trick.
Right?
Oh man.
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get
Right?
out
I'm
quick.
stuck on the car with the murderer.
Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
So all that's left now
Do
is
such a thing.
the delinquent guy
You'll find out if you
and
investigate.
the old
You
guy.
better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door
So
open.
one of them is the
Gotta
murderer.
Make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah.
No? This is a lot of people dying. Holy heck. Yeah.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
I wonder, so since everybody is just kind of laying there, 2 of them are under a blanket. I wonder if like they were put to sleep first and then burned, or if they were killed first and then burned. Like, did they ingest poison food?
Yep,
Were they
it's
just
a
straight up
corpse.
burned? I don't know.
This is...
That's sad. That's a Danganronpa reference. Oh man. Oh, a Kenhen has happened, my guy. Trolley bag. Can I open the bag and look
Is this
inside?
Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for
Yeah, check it out.
inside.
Anything inside. Come on.
I'm sorry, Poochie. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or
okay.
other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal
I guess it
inside.
makes sense that the death god would be very casual about death.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here.
They showed the 3
There's
best
no
characters
time
dead
left.
first. Man,
Where's
they left the 2 that I was less
too?
interested in. Alright, check her headphones. Alright, so we've checked everything in this room. On to the next room. Nobody's dead in here. Open it up.
Whose bag is this?
Open it and find out, bro.
It's open. Is it okay for
It's
me
an
to look
emergency.
inside?
You don't have a choice.
You're a detective. Why even ask?
Mm-hmm.
Detectives search people's
You're too
bags and
wishy-washy,
cupboards
bro.
all the
Come
time.
on.
Smashing pots to find what they want is part.
That's too much. Notice, World Detective Organization, Human Resource. Dear Zilch Alexander.
Alright, so this is Zilch's
You
room.
are hereby dispatched to the special dispatch duration. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective.
Same thing as
There,
my letter,
You will
then.
receive further Go forth, proud detectives. This is a letter for Zilch. The only things inside are work documents. Nothing else of note.
Ah, that's.
No interesting things in the back? Okay. What do we got here? A clothes brush.
Then
Alright. Animal print glasses case. This guy really does like his animals.
right.
Alright, rank up. Nice. Alright, next one. Backup control room.
This isn't a passenger room.
Can I go inside anyway? Sure can. Alright, anything interesting in here?
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy
Oh, I
these
can see.
whenever you
Okay.
see 'em?
So we're getting close to the destination. We're in what looks like a tunnel right before it.
No, there's no one here. So
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help. you
Yeah,
figure
what if
out
there's a
happened.
security camera?
It's okay. I won't break it.
If only I could just rank up by looking at things.
Fine.
Yeah, that would be the dream, man.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Control device.
Right.
We certainly would not want that to happen. Monitoring device? Yeah. So we have a route map.
this is the train map. The shining part must be the train's
Yep, so we
current
just
location.
entered this tunnel.
After we exit
It looks
this
like you
long
could have gone
tunnel we just
around the
entered,
tunnel, though.
We'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
Oh, so maybe it was shaking because somebody made it go into the tunnel instead of around.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain nap.
Alright, and this backup control system.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Automatically manage electricity within the train. When the main system fails, it will switch to the backup after a second. Oh, so when the lights went out and came back on, that must have been when the main failed and the backup
So
came
the
on.
control system manages the electricity.
Hey, what about the file over here? What is it?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the
Don't know
control
why I would
system
wanna
is
do
functioning,
that.
So the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Well, it didn't seem like it.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
Mm-hmm.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or... Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Which means the main has failed.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Alright, so we've looked here. Cool. So we've checked everything in this. Oh, wait, no, the intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
Press this button and speak into the
Yeah.
receiver.
And now I'll report this to control headquarters and call for help.
I don't think that's gonna work here.
It won't connect.
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
True that,
If
Shinigami.
this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to control headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in control headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the
That's a
world.
great expression right there. Whole body shaking with the freaked out face. Oh, I love it. The art truly is just king in these games.
What a horrible thing to say.
Alright, so now we've checked here, so we can go to the
In
next
end,
train
there weren't
car.
any survivors in this train car.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one.
I wonder if one of them actually... Maybe we're going to find all the bodies, but one of them isn't actually going to be dead. They're like pretending.
Is anyone there?
No responses. They're all dead in the rooms, bro.
Watch out.
Watch out for what? Alright, this one. Nobody in this room. Okay.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
So this is either the murderers or Melanie.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
Maybe this was supposed to be mine.
Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
A lot of tissues. Shinigami. So dirty. There is a jacket, so somebody was using the room. Looks like something Aphex would wear, okay. Nothing inside the pockets. Some magazines. Pro wrestling. So are there exactly enough rooms for each person? This one couldn't just be unoccupied. Yeah, there were supposed to be 5 people and there's 5 rooms. So this is somebody's room. You just don't know whose. It could be Aphex, Melanie, or the old guy. What's his name? Like Zanji? Alright, so there's still 2 unaccounted bodies. Oh, there's a dead person in this one. Oh, the old guy. Okay, so that means that Aphex is either the murderer or he's also dead.
Girls in a row. I'm walking with loaded faces.
Walking with loaded bases.
Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome. My heart's fluttering with joy.
Oh boy.
Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical.
This is all wrong.
Alright. Zange. Let's take a look. What we got here? Yes, I am.
Sange, he's burned to a crisp. I can't find any particular external wounds. Just
Aside
like
from the
other
guy who had a
corpses.
knife in his chest.
He was also incinerated in a burning blanket. Like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All
The
3 of
blanket
them
must
were
mean
sleeping in
something.
Bed and murdered by immolation?
No, they would have woken up
Oh,
during it.
what's this?
This is
Zange's
phone.
cell
Oh,
phone.
what if he recorded
Maybe his
the
photographer left
memory
something
of the
behind?
murderer?
No,
Put it on his phone?
just a
No.
video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them.
Who could have done this? The only other person who's still unaccounted for. They're either dead or they're the murderer.
There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is...
Oh boy.
Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
Thank you.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others?
You don't know
in such
that.
a
He could be dead
deranged
too.
way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion.
If all 5 are
Incredible
dead,
about
then
being a
they
master
killed the other
detective.
4 and then themselves to make it look like
No,
that.
he's a master
There was only
detective for
one
sure.
who had a knife in
I
their chest.
sensed him use his...
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Well, there's still one more room and the 5th car.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho!
Well, but they did also say that the 5th car
You
was
were totally
locked.
about to say that, right, Master?
I don't think that's what I was gonna say.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
What, he couldn't have just walked one room farther?
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom.
But that was a lie. Somebody did.
But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
Well, then why wouldn't
So
he have killed me?
he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing.
But he threatened to beat me up multiple times.
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to
Find him and do what?
catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
It's fine.
Nothing's fine about it.
Let me investigate, bro. Man. Alright, anything in your bag?
This looks like Zange's bed.
Nothing that matters. Okay. Notebook and fountain pen?
This is...
Anything on the notebook? Records of past cases. Okay. Well, we still got one more room. So this is probably Melamie's room then, if the first one was the other guys? Yeah.
Yo, check!
It's a woman's travel bag. Melanie Gold Mine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies.
Okay, so we did
Nothing
not
illegal.
find Aphex.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
I don't think that's how it would
Even
work.
a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
Oh, there could be. I mean, you?
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out.
This is...
Yeah.
I wonder if they belong to Melanie. Wow. What a thought, main character, Yuma. It's not like this is her room and her bag right there and woman's clothes. I wonder who they could possibly belong to. That's shocking. I agree. Why did she have to die? Cosmetics pouch.
Well,
All right, let's head out. So, still haven't been to the 5th car, but she said the door was blocked, so you shouldn't be able to get in there. So then, where is Aphex?
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total.
Melanie
so
said it
this is
didn't,
the last one.
door didn't work.
Oh, but
But you can access the 5th car.
Mm-hmm.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
It looks fine.
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
There's like soot on the ground there.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
Aphex is dead.
Dead body.
Mmm.
No way. They're
What could
killing
possibly have
us.
happened then? Unless there was another
Just
person on the
happened.
train who was hiding
Everyone except
in this
me
car
is
and they blocked
dead.
it from the inside?
So mysteriousul. Even I'm getting confused.
If
now.
nobody could have gotten on or off the train and everybody is dead. This is a locked room mystery. There was a really good one of those in Danganronpa.
This is
So the only thing it has on it is the
Real
chain.
corpse, isn't it?
Was Aphex wearing a chain?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses.
You are a
after all.
Shinigami, that makes sense.
I'll check for signs of life.
There's no
Just in-
point, Yuma.
No. He's completely... Huh? His necklace looks familiar.
So then it is Aphex, yep.
It's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
So everybody's dead other than me.
His face is burned.
So there was
beyond
another person
recognition,
hidden on the
but
train, but that shouldn't be
could this
possible
really be Aphex?
because Aphex and Poochie both used their abilities and couldn't find anybody else. So then what happened?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it.
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Looks like a stab wound there, just
Hey,
like,
you're right.
hmm.
I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
He was talking about stabbing
That's the
people
case.
earlier.
Was he stabbed to death?
No, it's only one.
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full
Well, the
throttle
knife
in
is
this
still in
investigation.
Zilch's chest.
To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Thanks for that deduction.
Hey,
They could have also just put the necklace on from somebody else. Okay, I need to take my dog out. So I'm going to briefly go again. I know, terrible time to go because now I'm right in the middle of an investigation. But I can't keep them waiting for too long. So I will be back again in like 2 more minutes. And then we can continue this investigation. Oh man. I really want to know what happened because everybody's dead. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I thought. Had to refill their water bowl, give them a little treat. And they took forever to actually pee. I don't know if anybody watching also has a dog or a pet or some sort, but it's like whenever we take her outside, she like, at least when it's me who takes her, she just will like sit there. Or not sit, but like walk around and sniff. It's like, alright, where do I want to pee? Like, please, I don't have time for you to spend like 3-4 minutes just walking around deciding where you want to pee.
It won't open.
But it's really nice out, so
there's nowhere else.
Gotta let him do some sniffing. But we're back. Do some more investigating.
It says main control room B. It's no use. It won't open. There's a
Needs a key.
driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for some.
If they had the
Prefect
key, there
and
could be.
Gucci both said that there were only 6 people on the train.
One of them
So
could be
including
wrong.
Me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
To choose what direction it
They
goes?
probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction.
Mm-hmm.
This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control
We should
room
go
in
check
the
that
front
control
train
room in
car,
the front too. Alright, let's go check that front one. Actually, could I? Yeah, I can't look at that. Okay. I think we need to check the front one. Oh, there's a restroom.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Oh, there was also the infirmary. Infirmary. I need to check in there. So, the fact that all of these rooms are just destroyed too, like, what the hell happened? Alright, let's check the infirmary. Accidentally walked past it before. So, more medical equipment.
Hey!
Another AED. So, terribly destroyed bed. The extinguisher isn't. So, somebody came in here and put the fire out.
Huh?
And the bed. Rank up. Nice. Maybe it's to hide evidence? Yeah. Flip it over.
This is...
I mean, I don't see anything behind it. Door key.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're
So
right.
somebody was in here and they were injured and then they opened it and they got blood on it.
Let me try to slide it.
It's a lot more blood inside.
It's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure.
So
Don't
did
hurt
somebody
keeping
like
in
run
mind.
in here and then lock it to escape the killer potentially? And then they
Sure
like
hope you
came
got all
out?
that down.
I did check that door,
Won't
right?
open, but this is the last.
Yeah. And there was nothing else in here. We looked at the bed, we looked at the extinguisher. We got both of those. There's nothing else about the key to get.
Say,
Maybe we'll have to check the bodies to find the key.
hey,
No, so that's still the same. And there's no key here. That needs a key.
are you done here?
Okay. So we should go back, I think, to the first car. We can check the main control room there. Maybe that's open. There was nothing in the bathroom to examine, I believe. Yeah. Okay.
That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
It's like a fire must have started right
Maybe
here.
there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is
mirror,
that some
maybe?
sort of plate displaying the train car number?
Hmm.
But why is this the only one completely burnt?
Okay. So there's probably another one of those in the first car.
It's a map of the train.
There's another control room here.
It says main control. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we are almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Pretty sure it's everyone. Checked 5 bodies.
Melanie in car Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4.
1 person in every car.
And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, that's not possible.
I don't know, you were passed out for 2 hours.
I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now there's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe subconsciously.
I don't think so.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Finished investigating? Really? I don't get to investigate anymore. Maybe I left the first car too early. Or maybe that is everything I'm supposed to get? There's no way that they're not going to let you solve that. You have to figure it out.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Yeah, I don't just stand there.
Why is this happening to me?
Oh, they're gonna come in through this door too?
They're coming in! We gotta go!
Now I'm cornered from both
I wonder
ends.
if Master can even
Danger
make
dodge.
snap
Ooh, okay.
judgments.
Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of the tricky
Master
situations.
doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Close the door behind you, bro. That's like the basic rule of chase scenes.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure.
Probably
Considering this
Amaterasu
was the
Corp.
crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
Alright, confuse them, give me a chance to run off.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
They really couldn't get that? Oh my god, these people. Yeah, jumping on top of somebody's a great way to catch them. It's a bathroom. All that's left. Alright, this one car. Freedom, baby. Boy, they got some batons or something. They're gonna be behind me too. I'm surrounded.
Looks like you're
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Who's the big guy coming up?
What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you? The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
This is stormtrooper level of incompetency from the guards. Yeah. The guy had money tattooed on his teeth.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO.
Yeah, but I have
detective
amnesia,
for
so I don't
crying out
know.
loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
Nope.
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't.
Oh, the smoke from his cigar is making different, like, $sign, like, that's the yen sign, and I think it was the $sign right before that. Like, it's different currencies. Oh, and he has the yen $sign on his head tattooed, too. His smile reminds me of the mouth mod that was put on Resident Evil 7. It never closes. I don't think I've seen that, but that's funny. Also, hello, Sweet Kiwi. Welcome to the stream.
Which is...
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners.
Executions?
If the unjust want, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated? Oh, boy. How's your weekend going?
Eliminated?
I'd prefer to not get eliminated.
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
See, now you look like a psycho if you're just talking to it, because it looks like you're talking to yourself. Just came to share my love of the game because I just finished it. Nice! What did you think, Sweet Kiwi? I'm only just starting it, but I'm really looking forward to it because I love the Danganronpa series. So, anything that Kodaka does, I'm gonna... Actually, I never played Zenki Zero, but I love Danganronpa, so I was pretty pumped for this. Starting it 2 weeks late because I pre-ordered the limited edition, and the limited edition got delayed by 2 weeks. So it only actually just came out yesterday, so I had to wait an extra 2 weeks after all this time. I want to see if I can spot anything secret after finishing the game. Yeah, it would be interesting to see if there's any like hints or nods that you wouldn't pick up on the first time through. Only character I really dislike is Shinigami. I loved the game. It was kinda easy, but super fun. Nice. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. Shinigami seems kind of funny, but I can see how he'd be grating at the same time. Or she, whatever this is.
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I bought mine a week ago and played after work. That's the way to do it. Work the 9 to 5, come home after work, binge through the game. How long did it take you? Like, hours-wise? I know it just came out, so there's not, like... I haven't checked how long to beat. I'm assuming it's probably in, like, the 20 to 30 hour range. So I think that's around how long the Danganronpa ones were. I figure it's gotta be the same. 72? Oh my god, this game is way longer than I thought it would be.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation.
Oh boy. It's gonna be a long series if I'm doing like 4 to 6 hours per. I'm back, my phone was charging. Well, welcome back, Stella. You missed a lot of craziness. All of the characters died, except for me. So now we're trying to figure out what happened. I also did all the side quests and lost some save files. I didn't know that there were going to be side quests, actually. That's interesting. I figured it was going to be like Danganronpa, and it's just like a chapter is a new investigation, and that's it. Side quests is cool, so the game is bigger than I realized. But losing save files has got to be annoying. Like, replaying it. I'm not a fan of replaying things most of the time. I like to play it one time and get everything I can out of that one time. That's frustrating. At least you still enjoyed it, even with that, though.
We prepared that trip to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
Trials and investigations are much longer than Danganronpa. That's good to know, at least, for planning when I'm doing streams.
Logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
I am not the culprit.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
That's awfully convenient of an explanation, though. Kiwi, an actual VTuber, and a new lab assistant. I would assume an actual VTuber, yeah. Given VTubers in the name. Did you stream the game, Kiwi? Or did you just play on your own time? I did a lot. Some side quests actually made me tear up. Some were even super interesting and kind of endgame related. You don't need to do them, though. Well, if they're well told and interesting and do relate to endgame, I probably will. I like to try and get as much out of it as I can, so... That's good to know, though. I legitimately had no idea there were side quests.
You killed him.
I was trying to go into this as blind as possible. I watched the, reveal trailer. I saw it was by Kuraka, and I was like, alright, I'm instantly pre-ordering it, and then I'm not looking at anything until I play it.
As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the?
What the?
Why did those two people
Found
just...
coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked your second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see that.
So it was poisoned drinks, and that's why they were all asleep. I drank the coffee, but I did not drink the wine. No, you didn't spoil me, Kiwi, no problem. Saying that there was side quests and stuff is not a spoiler. Now, if you told me something about the ending, that would be different. But no, you didn't spoil anything. No worries. I played on my own. I don't want to promote our channel because this is your channel. However, I'm part of a VTuber group. Nice. What's the group name? Also, I appreciate you not doing the self-promotion stuff unless asked. I've had people come in and do that. I'm like, no. Like, if I ask, it's fine, but... You know, some people don't check the rules, or they just assume, like, oh... You know, I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna say, oh, hey, I'm a VTuber too. I'm actually gonna stream the game in an hour. And then, like, well, that's like, come on. Yeah, appreciate it, but no. Oh, wait, is Sweet Kiwi, is that your name, or is that the name of the VTuber group? Some people just straight up ignore side quests. I don't know how they could, Stella. That's like, I don't have, like, if a side quest pops up, I have to do it. Like, if you watched any of my Final Fantasy streams so far, as soon as I see the icon, I go and, like, activate it. Like, I can't help myself.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed in.
Oh, so it wasn't poisoned, it was a knockout drug.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
No, I didn't.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his
So,
stuff. He could be trouble.
Melanie, or whatever her name was, she had given me the coffee. Actually, yeah, Melanie made the coffee, and then I started feeling sick and passed out in the bathroom. So maybe it was Melanie. Or maybe, is it the coffee and the wine? Is it both? Because I definitely passed out after I drank the coffee, and she made it. She did ask if I wanted milk and sugar, or milk or black. The Legit Weebs are also a lab-based group with a mad scientist as the head, his fishy assistant, Serbi, and moi. Oh, and me. A cute test subject. Nice, that's a fun idea for a group. And it's nice to see other lab scientist-based VTubers. I don't see it often, so that's definitely cool. That's a fun group idea.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
They all burned to death, but 2 of them had knives.
How cruel of you to kill them like What's
I
your
didn't.
end game on this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
No, wasn't that.
Money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are. You're the culprit.
No,
Present some evidence,
I'm not
Yuma.
the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Zilch and Aphex were both stabbed. Yeah, Zilch had a knife in his chest. And Aphex had a wound in his chest, but no knife. So it seems to me like they were stabbed. The other three, Melanie, Poochie, and what was the other guy? Zanjay? It didn't seem like they had external wounds. So I'm assuming that Zilch and Aphex were stabbed first, and then burned.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility
Somebody
is...
did something accidentally or committed suicide?
Just
That's what the knife
admit it.
was?
I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
It's nice when you see connected channels in the channels tab for user pages, easier to find people relate. Yeah, I think most of the agencies do that. It would be nice as well if, like, I'm sure groups too do that. I was super sad when I found Poochie and Aphex dead. I loved them so much. Yeah, I was bummed too. Like, when I found Zilch dead, I was like, Considering the chapter is called The Massacre on the Train, I'm assuming everybody's gonna be dead. Lo and behold, I was sad when I found Melanie. I think that was her name. Or Melanie? Melanie, something like that. Because I liked her from the start. Unfortunately, since she gave me that, well, she didn't necessarily put the drug in it. Somebody could have at some point, and then they all drink it. But, hell of an intro to the game. If someone forgets they did a crime, it's a bit unfair to blame them. That's kind of like the mental insanity defense, right? Like when they're declared unfit to stand trial or something because they have some type of mental illness and they don't necessarily fully understand what they're doing. Who's Aphex? Yeah, Aphex is the delinquent. Everybody's dead, Stella. Everyone other than me. But yes, Aphex was the delinquent. Zilch is the guy with the fox ear hat. Poochie was the little girl. Melanie was the fashion girl, and Zanji was the old guy. Melanie was cool. I played the game in Japanese, so I'm not the biggest fan of her voice. That's fair, yeah. I think generally I'm okay with like whatever voice I start with. But once I start with one, then switching, I'm kind of like, Zilch is the furry. Yeah.
Am I the killer?
I am not. I'm not.
Confess.
No.
Maybe it's better if I
Don't confess, Yuma. Come on.
It could be better to get through this now, and...
Why confess if you didn't do it?
I completely agree with Shinigami here.
Dumb won't kill you.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I am not crazy.
I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway,
Miss Poochie's voice in Japanese. Poochie sounded good. I'll have to look up a clip later and see. I thought she was alright in English. It's actually really difficult to get a ruling of mental illness. I don't even think amnesia would allow you to call that as long as they had evidence you did it. Really? There's also like fugue state or something, right? I remembered them by last names, that's why I don't remember first. That's fair too. The last names were pretty standout. Shinigami's voice is 100% better in English than Japanese. That's good to hear that there's some advantages. I am really liking the voice acting for Shinigami here. Monokuma was also very good in English.
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? What do you mean?
I don't know why I made the contract.
Talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
It's always weird seeing the voices like, or the lips keep moving because the English voice finishes so much sooner than the Japanese one did. Am I gonna get powered up or am I gonna teleport? Mystery lab. What the hell? I did not expect that. That's
What is this? What's happening?
better design than just the ghost, I guess. Okay, so this is like a portal then that she can take me through? I usually like Japanese audio because I like the voice acting and how the voice sounds. Yeah. I've actually read that, like, to us as native English speakers, the Japanese voices sound nice because it's a different language. But Japanese, like, native speakers, to them, the Japanese audio sounds like English audio to us, in that it can seem kind of hammy or over the top. Like, we don't know that because we're not native speakers. It just sounds like voice acting. But to Japanese people, like, that voice acting for anime is like the same as English voice acting is to us. I don't think I'm explaining it in a way that makes sense, but like to them it's hammy and over the top. Like the English is.
Okay.
I do generally, like anime I always watch some. But in games I usually play it in English.
And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
That's where we can solve the mystery?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait,
Game is kind of hard to play in Japanese. I got low stamina scores because I had a hard time reading the subs. Oh yeah, I could see that, especially if they come up fast. Here comes Shinigami. I like her design. It's too early for me to say how I feel about her though. I think she's funny, but we'll see by the end of the game if I feel the same. Oh, I'd love to save. All languages have their cringe lines, yeah. They get a transformation scene. Is a magical girl transformation. That was a pretty good transformation scene. 100% recommend playing this in dub, especially if you picked a harder difficulty. Does the difficulty actually make a difference? I just picked lenient. I'm chained up? What the heck? At least now I have a cool cape. Won't spoil the gameplay, but just know it gets super extra if it's on a harder difficulty. Really? Huh.
Where am I?
It's interesting that there's actually a difficulty then. I just assumed it was like a one-size-fits-all, kind of like Danganronpa. Noise and arguments come faster. Oh, like the... Okay, gotcha.
This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
It does have that vibe.
Alternate universe.
And you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome. You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out.
She have heart eyes?
Ta-da! This
No.
is the
Okay, those
mystery
weren't hearts.
labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Alright, so this will help me solve the
Materializes
mystery.
mysteries?
Okay.
unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
Sounds good to me.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat...
In
We
every
solved the
case,
mystery, my
there's a
guy. Come
hidden
on.
Truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed.
Somebody put a drug into the drinks and knocked everybody out, but they didn't get me. Sometimes Otto's your best friend while going through the dungeon.
Naturally,
I might
so
have to
the
turn
true
it on.
identity of the killer. Now,
I wish that they would
let's
say the
solve this
lines
thing.
faster. I was saying that earlier in the game. Like, it seems like they were directed to intentionally say everything slowly, and I read really fast. So I finish reading the lines like 50 to 60% through them actually saying it. I'm like, I don't want to have to sit here and wait for them to say it because I already know what they're gonna say because I read it so fast.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin.
Like that one, it was relatively close to them appearing it.
But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also
That checks
materialized
out.
into the maze, so...
That was my problem too. That's why I was like, yeah, I won't stream it. That's fair too, yeah. Like if you just really like skipping some of the... or skipping ahead in the middle of lines because you don't want to have to sit and wait for them to finish it, even if the voice acting's good, it's like... I've been really liking the voice acting so far in terms of the actual voices. I just wish they spoke at a normal pace. I don't know why they chose to say everything slower. But I've been thinking the same. Like, there's gonna be games that come out, or that I'm interested in, that just... they aren't gonna be good stream games for one reason or another. Either it's not popular, like people don't really want to watch it, or it's really slow, so that doesn't make for a good game, or... if it's a really long game, I also think that doesn't necessarily make for a good stream game. I was actually reading recently, even like Kiara from Hololive, she said something like, when she does those long, because she really likes RPGs and JRPGs, when she does the really long ones, like 30, 40 hours long, she says that they're always like the worst performing videos that she has, or the worst streams that she has. Just based on viewer retention, because, you know, to an average viewer, if a stream is labeled like number 6 or number 8 in a long-running series, do you really want to click on that? If it's number 1, sure. But when it's number 6 or 7, it's like, you know, I don't really want to jump in the middle of something, necessarily. So I can see why they're not great for retaining people. Generally, like the 1 to 2 stream, even just 1 stream games, those would be best. My ADHD can't sit still so long. I feel ya. I feel ya. Raincode would make a good stream game. You might struggle with some mysteries. It's fun struggling and then powering through, or like figuring it out eventually.
You're saying there are traps in there?
Yup. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Yes, let's head in.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
I love those types of videos. I'm a binger, but I don't know enough about the game to comment. That's fair too. I mean, yeah, if you like long series and you like binging things, then having like a 6, 10, 12, 15 part series where each one is like 3 to 5 hours or something, that would be awesome because you have a ton of content to binge. I definitely have a shorter attention span. If I'm watching, if I'm playing things, it's fine. If I'm watching things, I feel like it's a shorter attention span.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a...
Yep, you're right so far.
So
Thanks, Shinigami.
if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth,
If we keep going, we'll
the
figure it out.
Amaterasu Express case
Yes.
will be solved?
Good job, Yuma.
Yup, you totally get it.
What?
don't get
What do you-
anything. This
You
makes
just
no
said
logical
it.
sense.
Just do it then. Oh my god.
Shh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Freaking Yuma has to question and talk back to everything. Just do it. Let me play the game. Oh my god, how many times are you gonna talk back?
Of course I am.
Okay,
I mean, I get it
I'll
objectively, but
explain more about how it
jeez.
works as we explore the mystery labyrinth.
How dare you talk like that to my bean, my precious little bean. I mean, like, yeah, objectively, I get it. If I was in his situation, I would be reacting the exact same way. But when I've been waiting so long for this game and I want to play, like, oh my god, dude, like, just play. Just play. I'm an artist, so I draw on the back. Nice. I love art. I'm a big collector of art. Like, when I go to anime conventions, like, going to Artist Alley, that is my absolute favorite thing to do. I go crazy. I went to Anime NYC last year. I think I got somewhere around 80 prints over the weekend. Like, it was absurd how many I got. Like, there's just so many good artists that I wanted to pick stuff up. I think I have like 4 or 5 folios just completely filled in with art that I've picked up between cons and online stores. Do you do mostly fan art of like anime and games and stuff? I can't even watch a video if it's under 20. It's just too short. I prefer things close to 40 or hours. That's why streams are nice. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that as somebody who's streaming, that you like the longer ones and stay interested. But when I'm a watcher, if I see something is over 20 minutes, I pretty much don't click on it. If it's 25, I might. There are, like, again, I do watch VTubers and streamers as well, so like I'll put their streams on. But it's usually like a background thing while I'm doing something else. There are occasional ones that I will, like VODs of a game that I'm really interested in, that I'll put on. But yeah, I definitely prefer shorter things. That's why I've said too with anime, like 20-minute episodes, awesome. 2-hour-long movies, I do not have the attention. Like, I have to be really in the headspace to be like, okay, I'm gonna commit for this 2-hour movie. 20 minutes is like perfect. It's so bite-sized. I don't think I'm good enough to draw fan art. I just draw my own stuff and VTuber models. That's totally valid too. Can't go wrong with VTuber stuff or drawing your own stuff for fun. My 900th time rewatching Kanai play Little Nightmares. Is that a Niji-Sanji guy? Oh wait, no, that's Kuzuha. Is Kanai also Niji-Sanji? Little Nightmares is on my list to play.
If you have any more questions along the way,
I heard good things.
Stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Alright, I'm on it.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
How kind of
No,
you,
he
Shinigami.
won't. Please, explain everything now.
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time.
Oh my god, let me go in!
Unriddle
I'm with
this mystery.
Shinigami on this. Come on, let's go.
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys.
Oh my god, let me go into the dungeon, please.
Keys?
Please.
You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Kanai and Kuzuha are both Niji-Sanji. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, I was like, thinking I might have confused myself because it started with the K. But I felt like it was a Niji-Sanji guy, so... Nice. I have not watched them. I just know of them. Generally, if I'm watching VTubers, I'd say 99% of the time it's an English-speaking one. The only exceptions have pretty much been HoloLive Japanese. There are some that I like quite a bit of them, but especially like Miko is my go-to. Okayu I go to sometimes. Flare, Suisei, Sora Minecraft streams are nice, but most of the time it's English ones. Both are part of the same group, Chronoir. I just started with them in 2019, so I've been a fan since then. Oh wow, so you're like an OG VTuber fan. 2019, that was before the big boom. I feel like they really blew up during COVID. like summer fall 2020. I think it was very late 2020 when I started getting into it. With it was Hololive English was my introduction. I saw a clip of Ame raging at stuff, and Gura singing the opening song from Evangelion, and then it kind of spiraled from there. Saw clips of Miko with GTA and Minecraft that I thought were good. I saw the Corone Super Mario stuff. Before the boom. Nice. Yeah, you're an OG. Winter 2020 is when it started to boom. Winter is in like the end of 2020, like November, December.
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case.
I didn't discover Hololive until much later. My clips started with Toya and Kanai clips. Is Toya there another Nijisanji one?
For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion.
Kazuna Eye. Oh yeah, Kazuna Eye is another OG. I admittedly did not watch much. Like, I knew of her, but I haven't watched a whole lot. I know she had a pretty crazy goodbye or like farewell concert, but she didn't really like. I don't think she retired. It's just like an indefinite hiatus, right? The Miko GTA videos are so iconic. Yeah, that was a huge piece of getting me into it. Miko setting her house on fire in Minecraft is another one that I just like. As a big Minecraft fan, I can never get enough of it. It's hilarious, but it's sad at the same time because I've done the exact same thing. I distinctly remember trying to build a fireplace in my house and then setting it on fire because I had a wood house, and I just didn't realize how the flame would spread even though I had a stone fireplace. Like, oh my god, I was so mad. Sorry, we got kind of off topic from the game. No problem. I enjoy chatting as well. I just kind of go back and forth between the game and chatting. I saw Hatsune Miku concert, but she isn't really a VTuber. No, yeah. I was supposed to see a Hatsune Miku concert. I had a ticket. I think it would be super cool to see all the hologram stuff, but unfortunately, I bought the ticket pre-COVID and the concert was during COVID, so they ended up delaying it like a year, and then I think the whole tour got canceled. Hopefully they tour again at some point.
There were no stops before our destinations. A monitor in the backup control room.
Yeah, you're going over the boring stuff. Come on, talk about the mortars. Oh, you threw up the key? The map was the key? I was watching Anime Man as a kid, and she showed up on his channel. That's when I found out about VTubers, but kind of lost interest because there were no guys to watch. I know of Anime Man. I haven't watched him a whole lot. I did watch YuGiOh, a decent amount, and I know they have that podcast together, Trash Taste. That's an interesting way to get introduced to them. I guess it's kind of funny because it's almost like it came full circle too, because now on Trash Taste, they had Callie as a guest. So I bet that introduced people to VTubers too. And then I think like Connor and Iron Mouse are super good friends. I hate this part. Oh man, is it really annoying? Oh, these are like the keys that we can use in to help solve the mystery.
So this is a solution key.
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands.
You put thought into this?
I discovered YuGiOh in my teen years. I did as well. Yeah, YuGiOh was, I'd say late teens for me. Like late high school, early college. And then VTubers I didn't discover and get into until I'd already started working full time. I'd already graduated college. I'd been working full-time for over a year. She throws up your truth bullets. Come on. Come on. I don't need that. Same. We must be like on the same track then for
So
discovery
that's
of
how
stuff.
words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this.
Alright, so she'll give me more keys from this, I guess.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board.
I think I discovered VTubers as a young adult, I think 18. Oh, yeah, so definitely before me then. Because I would have discovered them also as a young adult, but if it was late 2020 for me, then I would have been trying to do mental math. I would have been 23 when I discovered them in 2020. Because I'm 26 now. Actually, no. Would I have been 24? Yeah, I would have been 24. Oh my god. This is why I say I'm a grandpa. Because I turned 24 in 2020, which is the year I discovered it, yeah. So 24. Oof. Oof. Old man. Working a whole year without VTubers, how'd you do it? A lot of... What was I watching a lot of in 2019? I feel like I didn't watch YouTube a whole lot in general. Like, I never was on Twitch. If I was on YouTube, it was just for videos. Like, I didn't really watch streams. It wasn't until I discovered VTubers that I started discovering streams. Granted, when I started working, you know, it was pre-COVID, so for 2019 and early 2020, I was still in office, and it's a very relationship-oriented company, like a lot of like talking with your coworkers, so I didn't really watch stuff during work. And then after work, it was mostly just gaming. I think I failed math. I was 17, not 18. Hey, it was only a year off. That's not that bad. Evidently, I failed too, because I said 23 and it was actually 24. YouTube was true crime for me. You can't go wrong with the true crime videos. They're always interesting. My sister's obsessed with them. Whenever she's home, she always has the true crime podcasts on. Kazuna Eye came out in 2016. Wow. Make me 18 when it started. 2016, I would have been 20. Hello, Magical Forest. Welcome to the stream.
Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed.
No other passengers. Yep. So it had to be one of us.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary.
Well, we don't know that he died first. He was the first body we found.
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Knife in the corpse. Yep, so some people were killed with knives.
Fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
True crime was only mystery I had access to as a kid. There weren't all that many good mystery anime and shows. Yeah, like it's one of my favorite genres, but I feel like there aren't a ton of anime for it. Like off the top of my head, Link Click is incredible. I don't know if you've watched Link Click, but in terms of like mystery thriller, that is top tier. Season 2 actually just started. But season 1 is amazing. I really like Summertime Rendering. That's another really good mystery one. That just came out last year. Aside from those, like, I guess ReZero has some mystery, which is good. There's gotta be more. I'd have to look through my anime list. Got true crime right here in this game. Yeah. I eat up anything mystery. I was so starved that I watched Detective Conan religiously. I have never watched Detective Conan, but I've heard great things. Is it like actually like as somebody in their mid-20s approaching late 20s because I'm gonna be 27 soon, like would is Detective Conan still a good watch, or is it really a kid show? I loved Link Click and hated Summertime Render and called everything that was gonna happen. Damn. Well, to each their own. That's fine. I really liked it, but I know everybody has their own opinions, and all opinions are valid. I think it was my number 2 favorite from last year. What really got me in, well, actually, I don't want to spoil things in rendering. There were certain things that happened that I did not expect. I think it was like episode 4 or 5. The first time that they get to the festival. And then there's the big twist at the end of the episode. If you like cartoons, it'll be fun. If you look for mystery, it's no good. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, the mystery's a big piece. I mean, story and characters are the things I care about most. Nice art, nice animation, character designs, music, like, those are all obviously nice. But the story and characters are, like, key. My true crime was Cops, the TV show, reality TV show that followed cops with cameras. Oh, yeah, Cops. That's, there's something just like that in the US. It might even be the same name. Or the same show. I've never really watched it, but I can see the appeal. 100% your opinion is yours, only glad you enjoyed it. Yes. That's like the exact attitude that I always try and push people. Like, I hate when people just like rip on you for liking something or not liking something. Like, what does it matter if somebody likes something that you didn't like, or if they didn't like something that you like? Like, it's their opinion. They might have different biases for genres or character types, or like, not even biases, preferences. Like, they might have gotten some emotional connection to a character or something in the story that they identified with that you didn't, or vice versa. You know, you found something, but they didn't. Like, it's totally fine. Media is completely subjective, and everybody has their own opinion and takes. Like, the example I always give is Sword Art. Like, I like Sword Art Online. I understand why people don't, or why they might not, but I enjoy it. And I think that's fine. There's nothing wrong with enjoying it. But then you have people who are like, well, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking Sword Art as long as you admit that it's bad. Like, no. Why does there have to be a condition to like it? I'm not going to admit it's bad because I don't personally think it's bad. I enjoy it. There are parts of it that are weaker than others, but I don't think it's bad by any means. And that's fine. It's my opinion. I don't care if somebody doesn't like it. That's fine. That's their opinion. Just don't, like, attack me or anybody because they do like it. It's just, people waste their time on getting upset and angry that people disagree. Like, just focus it on liking the things you like. I don't know. Takes the main couple 700 plus episodes to get together in Conan. Oh my god. I guess that's a long-running shonen for you. As a shoujo fan, I'm so used to people looking down on my taste that I just don't even like discussing it. That's fair too. I haven't watched a lot of shoujo. I have Yona of the Dawn and Snow White with the Red Hair both on my reading list. Actually, are those Yona of the Dawn is shoujo, but is Snow White with the Red Hair shoujo, or is that shonen? Because I think Shonen Jump publishes it in the US. Yona's definitely shoujo, because that's on Shoujo Beat. I actually have watched the anime for Fruits Basket, Kiwi. I love that. That's in my top 10 all time. I think it's my number 9 or 10. I definitely cried at in the last episode of Fruits Basket. The final conversation between Yuki and Toru, just like, I was like, oh my god. Like, it was happy cry. I was like, just so satisfying to see that conversation. That's a great, fantastic series. Yeah, I have Yona of the Dawn and Snow White on my read list. And then I've been reading A Sign of Affection lately. I don't know if that counts as shoujo, but I'm really liking that. And I've read House of the Sun, I think House of the Sun is shoujo. I thought that was good. It was the 2019 version, Kiwi. I haven't seen the original, just the remake. But I've seen the entire remake series. I would say it's like in my top 2 to 3 romance of all time. Works the other way around too. Just because you think something is good doesn't mean I have to think the same thing. Like when someone else refuses to let you not like. Yeah, exactly. It works both ways. Like, obviously, if I like something, I want other people to like it because I derived enjoyment or meaning or value from it. But, you know, if they don't like it, that's fine. Wait, Yuki and Toru, is this the final season 3 episode? Yeah. Yeah, when they're talking on the steps outside of Yuki's house. It's like one of the very, very last scenes. I think it's like they talk, and then there's graduation, and then there's the, like, little epilogue scene.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Hey, I definitely said that exact locked room thing earlier.
Really. There's a chance.
A duplicate key.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Zilch's corpse, another key piece of evidence.
So I moved to the but I found Melamie's corpse there.
Melanie. I kept saying Melanie. It's Melanie.
Fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Now I remember. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I really like that scene. Yeah, that killed me. In a good way. It killed me in a good way.
That reminds me. Something was off about Car 2 right before the train entered the tunnel.
There was a strange shaking, right?
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after. Although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah, and then we went to the other room and the backup power was on or something.
What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel,
shaking,
there was
but
shaking
no
again,
blackout.
But no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happens when we were in the.
They are very close in pronunciation, yeah, Master. Are there any other shoujo that you would recommend, Kiwi? As a relative noob to the genre, outside of Fruits Basket, Yona, and Fruits Basket, Yona, Snow White, are there any outside of those, like, I guess, big 3 that you would recommend? As someone who studied this in school, the cart won't shake so much just from air pressure. Your ears would also close if the blood pressure was that high. Oh, the ear popping thing.
I wonder if that's a clue.
You studied it in school, though. Are you, or did you do, like, mechanical engineering or something like that? Lots, I just need to look through my list. Oh, yeah, no problem. Or no rush, or, I mean, no rush and no need to if you don't want to or you're busy or something. I was just curious if you had any. I love anime and manga in general, so I'm always looking for recommendations to add to my list. My backlog is massive, though. For all of games, anime, and manga, like, each one of them is... I think anime I have 50 plus. Anime I have like... Or sorry, manga is like 50 plus. Anime is like 200 plus. And games is 200 or 300 plus.
And the next corpse was...
Poochie.
It was Poochie. Another burnt body.
Needed it for graphic design career path. A bunch of useless building knowledge. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm surprised you would need it for graphics design, or graphic design. I took a graphic design course in high school. I thought it was cool, but never really went anywhere with it. I was a coding guy.
Face thing in the third cart?
So I focused on, or I majored in computer science. Now I'm a data engineer.
You mean the backup control system? The
Yes, there was a
control system
backup.
automatically manages when the main control system fails.
Switch to
it
the
will
backup,
You may
yep.
have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory.
I did notice that the backup controls. and
Yep,
if
so the
backup
main
was
failed.
on, that means. What do you think about that?
Gladly share it, my 700 plus anime long list. Oh man, like you've seen 700 plus? That's wicked impressive. I think I'm somewhere between 350 and 400, like maybe around 360 or 370. I have a super in-depth spreadsheet, like detailing I mean, I use my anime list and AniList and stuff. I prefer AniList, but I've been meaning to like make a Leo account and update it, but haven't gotten around to it yet. I needed the color theory stuff. Oh, okay. Color theory totally makes sense for graphic design.
The train never stopped, so it doesn't
Hello,
change the
Leia.
fact
Welcome
that
to
no
the
one could
stream,
get
and
in
thank
or
you for the
out, right?
compliment. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. I think my my model artist did a fantastic job getting everything put together and bringing the design to life. One shoujo I highly recommend is Skippin' Loafer. Oh yeah, I'm watching the anime for that. I've only seen 3 or 4 episodes so far, but I've been very much liking it. I think I've read the first volume of the manga too. But yeah, that's been very good.
Yeah, that's true.
What's my favorite food? The first things that come to mind are grapes, ice cream, chicken wings, mac and cheese. Specifically Kraft mac and cheese, but homemade is good as well. Well, 4 is my favorite number, so I'll stop there. That would be a top 4. If I had to pick just one of them, I'd probably go for mac and cheese. That's like my tried and true, can never go wrong with it. I make it multiple times a week because it's just fast, easy, and always tastes good. I also, like, I do Kraft mac and cheese usually, but then I add crushed red pepper because I like a little bit of spice and flavor. And I also put some breadcrumbs in there, again, for a little extra flavor and texture. Very, very good. What about you, Leia? What's your favorite? I love Skippin' Loafer lots. It seems like it's supposed to be very popular, so I'm looking forward to like actually finishing the anime, and then I'll probably start the manga. I don't know, they haven't announced a second season, right? From this season, I've also really liked Insomniacs After School. I'm only a few episodes away from finishing it, but I've been loving that. And then The Dangers in My Heart. I actually am reading the manga for Dangers in My Heart. I'm like way ahead of the anime in it. But I love that anime. But I don't think that Dangers in My Heart is not a shoujo. I don't think Insomniacs is either. Shoujo never gets season 2. Oh. That's such a, like, I guess aside from Fruits Basket, that's like the one exception. But you're right, like Yona and Snow White, I think both of those only had 1 season. I haven't watched them. Popcorn? Oh, I love popcorn, Leia. I always make, like, every night when I'm going to watch some anime or something before bed, I always make myself some popcorn. Insomniacs and Dangers are not shoujo. Right, yeah. Those ones aren't. I just, I was thinking about them because they're also romance. Oh, Snow White did have a season 2. Nice. I didn't even realize. Are they both 24 episodes? Season 1 and 2? Favorite anime and manga? My favorite anime is Clannad, which is super old school, like 2008, 2009 or so. And my favorite manga is 3 Days of Happiness, which is very short. It's only like 15 or 16 chapters. Made me cry. Yeah, I would say those are my top ones. What about you? Only shoujo that has more than 4 seasons is Natsume. Natsume is getting another season. Oh, I actually saw that get announced. Yeah, I haven't watched any Natsume, but I've heard good things about it. One of my friends is really into it. It's just like a very chill slice of life, right? Like it's very episodic and just laid back. That's the type of thing that would be nice to watch after work. Like, or if you've had a stressful day, like just kick back and watch an episode or 2 of that.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fort.
The geezer's corpse, damn.
Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He
Nope.
didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh,
There was
yeah,
nothing on
that
it.
useless ability. It's basically no. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Man, oh my god. Not gonna recommend if you're not into very slow shows. Natsume is very slow and sometimes dark. I don't mind slow. I'm totally fine with episodic. It's not something I would binge. Like, if I'm binging something, it needs to be a little faster paced or just have a crazy good story. I feel like I can't really binge episodic slice of life stuff. Like, that's definitely 2 or 3 episodes at a time. Maybe even 1. But I like it, and I like stuff with darker themes. He grows by season and not by episode. It's that slow. Well, when you have 6 and upcoming 7 seasons to work with, I guess that gives you plenty of time or room to do the slow growth with.
Next and last is the 5th card. Come on.
I'm assuming the
try to
point of
remember.
that photography picture is to remind you that Melanie made the coffee that you were drinking. Never heard of Skippin' Loafer. Would definitely recommend it, Stella. I mean, I've only watched, like I said, 3 or 4 episodes so far, but I really liked it, and my friends who have watched it have also really liked it. My favorite anime is Tokyo Revengers and My Hero and Attack on Titan. Those are good choices. I haven't seen Tokyo Revengers. I really like Attack on Titan as well. That's in my top 10. I still haven't watched that like hour-long special that came out a few months ago. I need to do that. My Hero I'm kind of behind on. I've watched the first 4 seasons. I think I got like 4 or 5 episodes into season 5. And then I wasn't super into that like training arc. So I stopped it. I'm gonna go back though. I heard season 6 was really good. Skippin' Loafer is an awesome, wholesome binge. I actually wanted to watch Skippin' Loafer last night. I was looking for something to watch. I was like, all right, I'll keep going with Skippin' Loafer. But for some reason, Crunchyroll was having a problem opening episode 4, which is the next one I needed to watch. I was like, what the hell? Like, why? And then I tried episode 3, and that opened fine. So then I went back to episode 4, and it said, sorry, we're still having a problem. Well, I was like, come on! So then I watched more Insomniacs, which was also good. I stopped watching all those. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if it's not your taste or you're not liking it, to each their own. Maybe my taste is getting very burnt out. I've gone through those phases. It's because I do a big anime awards thing every year. And if you combine picking nominees and winners, writing the script, recording, editing, it's like close to 100 hours of work that I do over the course of a month or so. And I always do it in February, so it's like mid-January to mid-February, I am non-stop, or December and January, I'm binging stuff non-stop to catch up on the shows. And then from like Jan to Feb, I'm non-stop working on these awards. And then I do the award in in February. And then I'm just so burnt out on anime that I don't even watch an episode for like months. I just don't have it in me. But I do get burnt out like on specific genres or shows in general outside of that. And then I have to take breaks. Favorite game? I'd probably say Minecraft, just because I've been playing it for like 13 years and it's super chill. Easy to relax to, de-stress with. If I'm not including Minecraft, then my other favorites, Super Mario Odyssey I like a lot. Last of Us Part 1 and 2, especially Part 2. Ghost of Tsushima. Pokemon is a franchise I really like. There's a lot of great games. What about you? I don't really watch newer shoujo, mostly because I see that it's something I've read before, and I generally don't watch adaptations of what I've read. That's fair, too. It's like, I will if I really like it, but then I know everything that's coming. So I get excited for the big scenes, but like, I prefer being surprised and having it be fresh. Shonen's like isekai, there's been so much that I'm very burnt out, and a lot of them are very similar. Yeah, that's fair. Isekai, definitely, I can see that. Because they pump out so much of it all the time. My favorite game is Angels of Death and Honkai and Genshin. Nice, I heard good things about Angels of Death. I watched the anime, but I have not played the game. I recently bought a game by the same creator, though. It's called, like, Noel, the Moral Fate or something. Honkai and Genshin I played a little bit of. They're good. Some of my friends are super into them. Can we applaud the cameraman's endurance to keep going in circles? Yeah.
The body we found in the
I'll give him a
was
break.
completely charred. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Affects corpse,
Also,
yep.
Judging by things like the plate on the wall,
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
That would make sense.
oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Whose blood is it, is the question.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Skip and Loafer new. The anime is new. It started airing in April, and I think it finished in June. So the spring 2023 season. The manga has been going on for a few years, though, I think. There's like 60 or 80 chapters or something like that, I want to say. Probably closer to 80. I'm not positive, though. But the manga definitely at least a few years. Anime just happened. Oh, it's a monthly series. Okay, yeah, so it is probably closer to 80 then. I know there will be anime-only differences, but that's also why I don't watch it, because I know there will be differences and can't help but compare. Yeah, that's fair. There are times that it makes it better, though. Like Gabriel Dropout. I really like the manga, but I think the anime took it like to the next level. They added a bunch of like fun scenes and references, and they're like little things. But for like a big action series, like, you know, then you're waiting for a big fight scene, and maybe the fight scene's not as good as you would have hoped, and then... I don't mind sports anime. I haven't really watched many. I'd be interested, especially in baseball anime. I have, Major is pretty high on my list. I know Haikyuu is supposed to be good, but I haven't watched that. Oshinoko 2. Oshinoko is high on my watch list. I haven't gotten to it yet. I've been spoiled on the big twists, though, from the first episode, unfortunately. But I heard it was very good. Anime-only scenes made it better. Another Major fan. A potential Major fan. I haven't watched it, but I really want to. Because I really, really like baseball. I actually have a baseball hat toggle. And I love fantasy baseball. There's like two big baseball anime, right? It's Major and Ace of Diamond, I think, are the big two. Both of them are on my list. I very much want to watch them. I think I've heard better things about Major. It has 6 seasons? Oh, geez. Normally, I don't like the longer shows because, again, short attention span. I like 24 episodes or less. But for something like Major, which I'm pretty interested in, knowing that there's a lot sounds good. I haven't heard of Skip and Loafer till now. My brother hasn't heard of it either. I would definitely recommend checking it out. Both of you. It's very good. I read Tennis Prince manga in high school. That's what made me start to play for the tennis team for a while. Can't go wrong with anime inspiring you. When I first read Food Wars, it made me want to cook. Or, I mean, when I first watched it. Like, the food they make looks so good. So there's a couple things I can make now. Mostly pasta-related stuff, or stir-fry. I'd like to learn how to cook more, though. I like To Your Eternity. Oh, yeah, I've read the first few volumes of the manga for that. I thought it was good. It's sad though. Every arc is sad into eternity, but it is good. Major isn't that big. I think Ace of Diamond is more popular. Really? That's good to know. For whatever reason, Major just seemed a little bit more interesting to me, but it's nice to know there's two supposedly good ones. I started reading Haikyuu just as I lost my ability to play volleyball, so it helped me through so much. It's nice when you can make that personal connection to a series. Definitely there have been anime that I watched at points where I was like, something was happening in my, like, like I watched K-On! Right around when COVID had started, and it hit me kind of hard, like towards the end when they eventually graduate, because I had graduated college the year before, and I was like, it just made me sad because I was like thinking back on my recent college graduation and how I was now cooped up at home because of COVID. Now, I'm a homebody and an introvert, so I don't mind being at home. But, you know, like my friends from college and I live all across the country. So we only get to see each other like once a year. And during COVID, we couldn't see each other at all. So I was like, it hit me hard because I was like then missing college and seeing my friends all the time. And I started watching anime when I was a senior in high school. So like, one of the first ones I watched was like Planted, Angel Beats. Those have graduations. I was like, that made me sad because I was about to graduate again. I really don't like goodbyes. Major is literally a story of the main character's life. Start his journey with him through his elementary school years and see him raise his own kid. Damn, covers a long period. My Hero has 38 plus volumes, chapter 39. Oh my god. I knew it's been going on for a while, but I didn't realize it had that many chapters. That's crazy. Would be kind of funny if there was an intense, dramatic, but still comic relief bowling anime. Bowling would be interesting. I like Wii Bowling. I like watching baking anime and baking competition shows. Yeah, those are fun. I haven't seen a baking anime, but like the baking competition shows I like. I started at 12, damn. I wish I started watching stuff that early. I think my very first anime was Death Note, and I watched that when I was like a sophomore in high school. I didn't get really into it until senior year of high school, when I watched Attack on Titan. The first season had just come out. I love idol anime and shoujo, mainly reverse harem. Right. Yeah, I remember you mentioning the reverse harem liking that. Are we the same person? I like idol and baking. Yumeiro Patisserie is still my fave baking anime. I have not heard of that. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, you guys seem to have some very overlapping interests.
Wait, there was something. According to the Peacekeeper's reports, but that part seems off to me.
Seems off because two of them got stabbed.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed.
Mm-hmm. And I knocked out after I had the coffee.
Yeah,
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Shinigami.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. Sure hope you got all that down. Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Skills. Actually have skills in this?
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
I didn't know there was gonna be freaking skill trees. Oh my god.
Set whichever skills suit you best. Time to head off in search of the...
Will things really turn out fine?
I'm sure they'll turn out fine. Started what, in elementary school? Damn, Stella. You started earlier than anyone. Anyone in this chat, at least, I think. Cried watching it. Nasty. Yeah. Very nasty. Do you mind if I backseat a little? I don't mind as long as I ask for it.
This is the
Or if I get
mystery
confused or
labyrinth.
stuck or something.
It sure looks creepy.
Totally cool in that situation. But if it's like a puzzle or something, I generally like trying to solve it. Myself at least once. But yes, if I get stuck and ask or am complaining about something, please give me a hint.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Oh, for the skill tree stuff. Gotcha.
Come on.
I don't mind
I lied to
recommendations
you.
and stuff, yeah. That's fine.
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Oh my goodness, Shinigami. Did not expect that line.
You're...
Yeah.
Better write this down.
Playable leap. There are places where the path just keeps going on and on. You can't move until it's seen, so keep following it until it does. Alright, let me look at these skill tree stuff. Abilities.
Come on, pay attention. You better not be skimming over this.
I love skimming things. I guess any Azure Lane fan who's read the spin-off will be happy an anime adaptation is coming out. I do like the Azure Lane game. I played a lot. It's like my second most played gacha game. I actually haven't read the spin-off though. I did see that there was an anime. It's just like an OVA, I think, but I'll definitely watch it. Try to get Keymaster as soon as possible, or Hangman's Gambit. Oh, if Hangman's Gambit was your least favorite in Danganronpa, do the Shinigami puzzle abilities. Is Hangman's Gambit the one where the letters just kind of fly across the screen and you have to click the right one? Have you seen Chainsaw Man? I have seen Chainsaw Man, Leia, yeah. I liked it. I think I gave it like a 7 or a 7.5. I thought it got pretty good towards the end. It was like, yeah, around halfway in, I thought it started to get a lot better, or more interesting. I hear the manga is very good, so I'm looking forward to sequels, because I'm an anime only for that. Yeah, I like Makima a lot. I think she's a very interesting character. I like Aki too. Do you like it? Yeah, okay, that one. I was not a huge fan of that.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills suit you best.
Alright, let's see what skills we can get here. Increase stamina, sure. Well, I have to. Alright, so I can equip up to 4 at once. Increase stamina. Shorten the assist. Remove a solution key. Remove incorrect. Oh, that could be helpful. Oh, so this is key mat. This is the one that you were saying is a good one, Kiwi. Summer is for the Shinigami puzzle. Oh, so then basically this tree on the right here, these like 2 rows on the right, those are the 2 best ones to go for. This one is just stamina. Speed boost. Remove incorrect solution keys again. Shinigami Key Master, the ones on the right. Okay, yeah. So then these ones, I can definitely see. Stamina, I think, is probably helpful. These are hard to say because I don't know what those games or mini games are yet, but purely based on removing some incorrect letters is helpful. For sure, if it's anything like Hangman's Gambit. And I can see these key ones being very helpful. I have seen Demon Slayer Leia. I haven't seen the newest season, the one that just finished. I've seen season 1, I've seen the movie, and I've seen the season after that, Entertainment District. I like it a lot. I think it's very good. I do think the yellow guy, what's his name? Zenitsu and Inosuke. I wish they didn't scream or yell quite as much. I wish they were a little bit quieter. But other than that, that's like my only issue. Like, I really like the story. I think has been interesting. The art, animation, soundtrack, voice acting, those are all very good. Yeah, I like Demon Slayer a lot. I don't know many people that have similar interests in anime and manga that I do. My brother likes the waifu bait ones more with mostly female cast. My dad likes shonen. You can't go wrong. I mean, obviously everybody's gonna have their preferences. I'm pretty wide-ranging in my stuff. I think I like a little bit of everything. I definitely prefer stuff that's a little bit... Like, my favorites tend to be stuff that I can emotionally connect with, or they're, like, a little darker, or have more, like, mature or intense stories, like, Steins Gate, Vinland Saga, Psycho Pass, Made in Abyss, Attack on Titan. Like, I like stuff with that kind of tone. I started watching anime, I'm 14. You are 14, or when you were 14? If you started at 14, then you started way before me, because I didn't start until I was 18. Remove an incorrect solution key. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. So that I can't get because I don't have enough. So I'm also gonna get that one. Started out with Reverse Harem and Idol, so I kind of gravitate towards... Definitely what you start with, I think, will help influence you. For me, I think the first few anime I watched were... Let's see, it would have been Death Note, Attack on Titan, Spirited Away, High School of the Dead, Clannad, Angel Beats, Gurren Lagann, Sword Art. Another. I think those were the first ones I started with. So it's kind of a variety, but for the most part, it's either like darker drama or romance. I don't watch a whole lot. I read romance a lot more than I watch. I don't know. First three were Save Me Lollipop, Peach Girl, and Zero no Tsukaima. I don't think I've heard of the first two. Zero no Tsukaima sounds kind of familiar. What's the English title for that one? Or is that like, there isn't an English title, it's just that? Demon Slayer had 23 vols, 205 chapters. Jeez, that's a lot too. I mean, shonen tend to be kind of long. I know they've announced another season for Demon Slayer. I don't know how many more it would need to get through everything. I'm sure it will adapt the whole story. I assume there'll be at least 2 more seasons. Oh, Familiar of Zero. Okay, I haven't watched it, but I did recognize the name.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job. Burn it into your brain.
Profiles. All these people are dead. Dislikes loud people. Same. Well, I mean, I don't dislike people because they're loud. I have friends who are loud, but I'm very quiet and I don't like loud noises unless it's a concert for the most part, so glossary.
So simple. I see.
Important terms. scroll through everything to mark it as not new anymore. What? What do you mean new? I'm pretty sure I went over everything. Ah, tutorials. Oh, there you go. You were talking about that earlier, Stella. It's nice to have the tutorial thing that you can just go back to. I know all of the OPs for all the seasons. Shows you're a fan. I really like, oh, it's always new. Dang. That's annoying. I don't like when you can't get rid of the news. It's like with text messages. Like, I don't like if there's the icon saying I have one. I need to just read it. Have you seen Dead Mount Death Play? I have not seen Dead Mount Death Play. I think that just came out though, right? Was it good? If you saw it, Leia?
If you're that lost, why not check your notes? You definitely want to remember this.
Alright, so these are all the keys we had. 17 keys. Did not expect it to change like that. So what, you just have to keep running straight until something happens? Demon Slayer, it's good. Oh, Dead Mount is good, you're saying. I think I had it on my watch list.
Hey, did something move just now?
I want to say one of my friends watched it and liked it.
Oh, that's a cube.
Ooh,
Cube.
is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q
Part of it,
Q have no
material.
intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the
I also
labyrinths.
watched it. If you like Durara or Baccano, you'll probably enjoy it. I actually haven't watched either Durara or Baccano, but they're both on my watch list. It's I've heard very good things about both. Especially Durara. I think that's a little higher on my list. My dad watches anime, so I did start early on. Saw episodes that were shown on Toonami and anime sample discs. The first thing I can think of are Bleach, Naruto, and oh, Sosei no Aquarium. That's another one that I recognize the Japanese title of, but I can't think of the English one. Bleach and Naruto, I think, are pretty common for initial ones. Since I didn't start younger, though, like, I skipped over Bleach, Naruto, Dragon Ball, One Piece. Like, I never watched any of them, and I probably wouldn't at this point just because they're so long. Well, Bleach still kind of interests me. I'd probably skip the filler stuff, though. If I watched any of them, I would skip the filler. That's why I use auto, you can run while they speak. That would be helpful. I started watching more shoujo. I don't mind shonen, and I will watch it. Yeah, it has its place.
But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
They're the enemy.
As a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
I'll watch pretty much anything that catches my eye. My watch list is like a just gigantic mishmash of all sorts of genres. Oh.
What is that?
It's a Q, probably. Ah, this guy. Older I've gotten, the more open-minded I become to anime. That's how I feel as well. Like, I have a better idea of my taste.
There are monsters
But at the same
here.
time, I'm more willing to try different types of things if they catch my eye. Like, when I was, like, 13 and a teenage boy, I was probably just scoffing at the idea of watching anything romance-related. And then when I was 18 and I saw that Clannad was supposed to be good, I'm like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And then it ended up being my favorite anime, and it's still my #1 of all time. And Fruits Basket is in my top 10. I just watched that a couple years ago. I think, yeah, as you get older, you get more mature, and then you're more willing to try new things.
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case?
Or on High School Host Club. I have not seen that, but I've heard it's good.
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
They said that they prepared the train, so maybe they poisoned the drinks early.
You're the culprit.
They go into a lot of things expecting to laugh or just have fun, and they end up coming heartbroken. Yeah, you never know when that's gonna happen. I think Soriori was one of those for me. That's in my top 5, and I was like, oh, this will be a fun, like, coming of age, like, cute girls doing cute things, they're gonna go on an adventure. And then I was crying like a baby for the last 2 episodes. It's like, oh my god. Like, the second to last one was breaking my heart, and then the last one, it was like breaking my heart in a good way. Like sad tears and then happy tears in back-to-back episodes. That was so much more than I thought it was gonna be. I like OG Fruits Basket, and I did read them all. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that you liked both of those, but you haven't seen the newer Fruits Basket. I love the anime and manga for High School Host Club. That's another one of those that it only has the 1 season, right? The manga's a lot longer.
Huh?
Yeah, merped. Hello, Voidro. Welcome to the stream.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this,
Yeah.
you can't reach the truth.
They probably set it up ahead of time.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
Oh my god, Yuma, come on.
Detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
What is this interpretive dance? How dare you fake me out like that? Why is she swallowing me? What is this, guilty crown? But with her mouth instead of her chest?
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the mystery labyrinth.
You see that unskippable cutscene for every mystery dungeon you do, by the way? Damn. Once wasn't enough, they don't let you skip it after? That's crazy.
Use that to boom kill the mystery phantom. Let's do this.
Well, why boom kill instead of just kill?
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still.
Coconut gets a sword from her mouth, yeah.
The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful.
She looks like a demon princess character. She is a demon. She's a death demon. Shinigami. I mean, that's what Shinigami means, like death demon. So the horns make sense.
Come on, pay attention. You're dead, Master?
Alright, let's do this. Shinigamis aren't demons. Were they gods of death? Sorry, gods of death, not demons.
I'll tell you a mystery labyrinth secret.
Dodge and rebuttal.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Getting hit by a statement takes damage, so I'll move to avoid it.
Pay attention. Don't you forget. Don't let any shady statement slip by.
They're gods that lead humans to the afterlife. Okay, gotcha. So it's like, well, I guess it's not a god. So similar-ish to the Grim Reaper that we would have in the West. Like, the Grim Reaper is not a god, but it's like the entity that carries you from, like, life to death. I call Coco had that because I want to, so it's coconut. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that earlier. Banana Fish is dark. I heard good things about that one. Yeah, everything I heard about it is that it's a pretty messed up show.
Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
You have to load the right statement. Inflammable ones give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the blade. You have to pick the right key.
Slash those suspicious statements!
Bleach Soul repairs Shinigami are different from this game Shinigami. In what way? Dub or sub? I watched sub. When I started watching anime, I did dub. For probably the first year or two. And I switched to dub. I switched to sub after. I do prefer sub, but I'm not like a dub hater. Like, it's another one of those things where if somebody wants to watch dub, that's totally fine. That's their preference and they can. They're not like, a lot of anime fans like to blanket say, oh, dubs suck. It's like, well, every anime is different. Some dubs might, but some are not. There are some great dubs. Steins Gate had a great dub. Full Metal Alchemist dub is like 10 out of 10. Gurren Lagann's 10 out of 10. Kill la Kill, 10 out of 10. Devil is a Part-Timer, fantastic dub. But I do watch sub. X is counter, A is noise. Gotcha. I will try to keep that in mind.
Oh.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case.
I am not.
You murdered 5 bastard detectives.
I most certainly did not.
Only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I'm not the only one who could have done the crime.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
No, it's not. I don't trust dub localizations. I learned JP just because of the local. Oh, really? I know I have seen instances that people get upset. I've seen some things on Twitter before, like they'll change the meaning of a line, or they'll just like cut out lines and replace it with other stuff. Like,
You were out the whole time.
more keys to choose from. The number of keys will change. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction.
You better not be skimming over this.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drug. That's how you avoided being knocked out!
Ifex and Fuchi is proof that there were no other passengers. An image clearly okay, this is what I'm gonna need. Because it shows me drinking it to prove that I drank it.
The detectives were drugged. You went around killing them all. You're busted.
Nuh-uh. I can show you I drank it, bro.
Coffee. And only pretended to drink it.
Wrong. Ghost Story dub is funny. Yeah, the Ghost Story one is iconic.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
You need to go and select the key. Alright, I was on the right track then. Dubs make me cringe if I'm watching anime, but I won't stop you from watching dub if that's your preference. I'm only watching Japanese. Yeah, that's how I am too. Like, I prefer Japanese. There are some dubs, like I said, that I think are great. But overall, I think I prefer the Japanese sub.
Did I defeat it?
Sure thing, Yuma.
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Yes, that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers
She kind of
barged
reminds
in
me
as
of
soon as
Iron
the train hit
Mouse.
the station.
Like her design.
They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Well,
Or someone hired by them.
they did
Either
pitch
way,
the whole idea
Peacekeepers
of
want to hide who did it.
there being an Amaterasu spy. I think Melanie said that.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Skate the Infinity dub is fun too. I heard good things about that one.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth.
Iron Mouse looks like more like a succubus than a demon queen. Yeah, I have to look at the model and compare. Doesn't she also have like dozens of models that she's used and switched between? I might just be thinking of one specific one instead of in general. I know the recent one definitely looked more succubus-y, but I feel like at one point there was one that kind of looked like this. English dub of Infinite Stratos is way better than sub since each character is supposed to be from around the world. In the JP dub, they're all Japanese, but in the English they have accents. Ah, for something like that, I could see that helping. I think it's cool when there's like a Japanese dub, like voice actor who also does like the Japanese and the English. Like in D4DJ, my favorite character in the show, Maho, I watched it subbed, which is normal. But in the dub, the Japanese voice actress actually does the English voice for her as well. So she voiced it in both Japanese and English, which is pretty cool. I think in Tomo is a girl, the one from earlier this year, like the rom-com. I think Carol, her voice actor, did the same thing, Japanese and English.
Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
It's alright, Yuma. We'll figure it out. I would like to save.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how.
The other thing that I've seen with the dub versus sub thing is a lot of people who prefer dub, it's because they like to like listen to it or watch it on the side. Like they're not actively watching it, so to speak. Whereas with a sub, you have to like, see you, Leia, thanks for coming to the stream. With a sub, like you have to watch it all the time because you have to read what's being said. But with a dub, like, you don't have to pay 100% attention. So if you're like watching while eating dinner, or you're watching while playing a gacha game on your phone, or you're watching while doing some cleaning, like, then you can get away with not looking at the screen all the time because they're still speaking English, so you can hear it. Like, one of my good friends from work, that's how he does. Like, he prefers dub because, you know, he's married and has a kid, and like a young kid, like a year old or something. So for him, like, it's just a lot easier because he's so busy to watch dub because he has so much going on otherwise. I totally get that side too. No opinions on dub because I'll go on the whole localization discussion. But dub, I'm listening to JP anyway. Yeah, that's fair.
More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master.
Oh, it's not my fault, Shinigami.
No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board.
Yeah, that would be great if they were still alive.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're
Yeah.
all dead!
Skate dub is funny. I love Skate. Coconut looks like he's a freshman. He does look pretty young, yeah. Any guesses on the culprit? I was pretty wary of the old guy at first, like Zandri. Something about him seemed kind of suspicious, but I'm kind of thinking maybe Melanie. Because she's the one, well, if it was drugged before anybody came onto the train because they got on first, I was initially thinking, as soon as they mentioned that the drinks were drugged, I was like, well, Melanie made my coffee for me, right? So, she would have been the one to then drug mine. But if somebody came on before her and they just drugged everything and she didn't know it was drugged and just poured me a cup, Zanji and Melanie are the two that I'm still a little more... It's hard to say this early, though. As always, JP dub for the win. I agree, generally speaking, yeah, JP for the win. Wasn't she on board before everyone else? And if everyone we could question is dead, doesn't that mean the killer's dead? Yes, the killer would also be dead.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Wasn't she also flambe-bade? Yeah, she was. It would be hard to kill yourself. Right. That was something else that I had thought about with the knife wounds. Like, because only 2 people were stabbed. And if they were set on fire after they were knocked out, they wouldn't have needed to be stabbed. So that was something that kind of confused me about the very first guy. What was his name? Like Zilch, the furry guy? Because he was also stabbed, and he was stabbed through the blanket. So I was kind of thinking, well, if he was the culprit, he definitely... I guess that's the other thing, too. It probably could be Zilch, because he stabbed himself in the... or if he committed suicide by stabbing himself, he could have, you know, drank the thing, laid down in the infirmary, put the blanket over himself, stabbed himself through the blanket, or he could have put the blanket over himself, set the blanket on fire, then stabbed himself. So basically killing himself before he burned to death by stabbing himself, but still setting himself on fire so that he would burn after he died, and then he would be charred like everybody else, so you can't really pin it on him. And then Zanj, or the delinquent guy, he was stabbed, but there was no knife, so he would have had to be stabbed before Zilch. And they also made a comment about how he was running, or since the area was super charred up, like if somebody was running around trying to put it off, that could have been him, like running around like crazy after getting stabbed, trying to put the thing out. Which would make sense for Zilch. So I could see it being him. Melanie had no stab. Yeah, it was just Zilch and the detective.
Nice.
I mean, and
Whoa. The path is forked.
Zilch
too.
and
Which way
I'm
should I
blanking
go?
on the guy's name. Whatever the delinquent guy's name was.
This forking
Aphex.
path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Aphex. Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Huh?
Blood! Blood!
quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Yes or no?
Is
Oh,
that
okay.
That's the
You just have to
mystery
answer the
in
question
your way.
correctly.
You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, but if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board...
Oh, it is somebody on the train.
There's only one truth.
Let's go!
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Sure do.
Right here!
Okay, let's go.
Zilch also seemed the most put together. I could see him...
Can I go through now?
I loved watching the Gosick anime. I have not seen that. I think I heard good things about that one. Is it a regular train? Like, reasonable? Could they jump off into the water? All of the windows and doors are completely locked. So, nobody could enter or leave after the train started moving. So it had to be somebody who was on the train at the time.
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Yeah, exactly what Kiwi said. It was automatic and can't stop.
Something happened!
It's trying to bury the truth again.
Alright. Let's see if we can beat this guy again. That's most of the 2 in the map. Alright, let's look at the keys again. They were proved nobody other than the 6 were in it. A map of the train. Alright, it's probably going to be this one. He's probably going to say something about... I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to see what the line is. Oh, you must have had an accomplice. Alright, rebuttal. I did not. There was only 6, and the powers proved it.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train.
Who would trade their memories for power? That's kind of weird. I guess it depends what memories you're giving up, how many memories, and what power is it.
If it was only one person...
Everybody has
it
bad
could've been lying
memories,
or
right?
an
Like, if you
imposter.
could give up your bad memories and get some power, would that be a bad trait?
No mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is
No, I don't think that's wrong.
What good does that testimony even do?
Alright, let's look at these again. Peacekeeper, they all burned to death, or according to the log, the train did not stop. Alright, we'll see what You waiting that long to slash is giving me anxiety. I just assumed that it had to be right in front of you, which is why I was waiting. If you can slash as soon as you're ready, then I'll try that on this one.
Your accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked.
The accomplice wasn't there. Alright, so we want to know the log, which would mean it can't stop.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery.
The fact that I know the answer to the question and can't answer makes me sad. You can live vicariously through me.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the...
Damn.
Alright. Success. Kiwi, how much longer do you think it will take to finish this one?
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly
Like,
cut down
is it
anything
basically at
standing
the
in your
end?
way.
Is there still a decent amount until this one gets solved? Because I probably should stop stream within the next 20 minutes. I'm gonna need... I still haven't had dinner and it's 8:30 my time, which is really late. So I definitely need to stop soon. You aren't even halfway through? Really? You weren't kidding when you said they're long then, jeez.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here.
Yikes. I guess it makes
Hey,
sense though.
I was wondering,
There's still a lot to
if
theoretically
the mystery
prove.
labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it.
That
In
checks out,
sense,
sure.
The labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, without the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
They killed themselves. Was this another new type of puzzle?
Another fork in the road.
Oh, okay.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved.
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a
You
mystery
probably
on
have
my
if you're a
own.
master detective, my guy.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Oh no. Alright. Everyone was dead, so how did they pull it off? They committed suicide.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to...
Excuse me? Was I wrong? They didn't commit suicide?
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
They are. All 5 of them are dead.
That's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain, our relationship can never be broken apart.
Shinigami does this sometimes. Oh man, just to like prolong it.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
Oh, Shinigami, how could you not let me pick it? It's gotta be
So
Zilch.
tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do... So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty
You
common to
screwed
encounter
me,
dead ends.
Shinigami. You screwed me.
Whoa, watch out!
Uh-huh.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Because it was the wrong answer because you screwed me. You screwed me.
Don't sound so proud of yourself.
Uh-huh.
You chose the...
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a
Mm-hmm.
doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth.
Why would I explore it if I already know it? Well, I'm assuming that. But I think it was the right assumption. Hence why you just screwed me.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
Evidently.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow
That's
of time
convenient.
while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more
Okay.
bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest.
Mm-hmm.
And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world.
How does that work?
It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds,
Ah.
creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
I see.
Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as
So
possible.
maybe don't force me to make a wrong choice, Shinigami.
Way more daunting than I thought.
Easy solution for this problem.
The other route is commit suicide after the crime.
Lego.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Is it the same music for every single one of these dungeons, or do they change? Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
It is? I don't mind it, but
Part of the mystery
it would be nice if there was some variety.
You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Whoa!
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Who was the last person to die? Zilch!
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last
Once you
person
get past the
who
halfway
died
point, some
should be
dude
the
starts
culprit.
screaming. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess that's a way to tell where you're at.
Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work!
Thanks.
Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit himself.
Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
This lady is the embodiment of chaos? Yeah, she really is. Sounds very good, that version of the track is my favorite. Nice, I'm looking forward to hearing it then.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit culprit who died last.
Pretty sure that your movie show
totally
preference
burned
also stems
himself.
from the genres you prefer to read if you're a book lover. Probably. And I also very much like mysteries for that. Like, mystery and fantasy are probably my favorites for books. Well, with manga, it's rom-com. Who's the last person? The culprit.
One burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. His zilch!
Well, because his fire was... All of the other fires had been put out. So to me, it's probably like he burned them, he set them on fire, they died, and then he put the fire out. But when we woke up, Zilch's fire was still going, so he must have killed himself, set himself on fire, and that's why only his was going, because he put out the other ones.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
Just because we discovered it first doesn't mean they died
Burned
first.
to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
What do you think of whiny protagonists in anime? Not a fan. I think it's annoying. I don't like when they're constantly complaining or unsure of themselves and just... If it's used as a tool for character development and that character development doesn't take forever to happen, that's okay. But if they're just always whiny and complaining, that is super annoying. What about you? Yeah, I definitely prefer characters who are more sure of themselves or at least don't whine. Like some of my favorite protagonists in anime, if that helps to show what type of character I like. Okabe from Steins Gate, Ed from Full Metal Alchemist, Tomoya from Clannad, Shinpei from Summertime Rendering. Trying to think of my other top anime. Simone from Gurren Lagann. None of them are even remotely whiny.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Yeah, that makes sense. So he started in the furthest car and then worked his way towards us.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
Yuma's an exception. We'll see if Yuma grows on me.
Whoa!
I don't mind whiny ones as long as they get progression and they grow more sure of themselves. Yeah, that's like the one time that I'm like okay with it. Like as long as they are gonna develop and not just be whiny all the time.
It worked.
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Goal.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
Yuma's okay because he's clearly a kid thrown in a bad situation. Yeah, like if they're a younger protagonist, it's more understandable.
It does? You think so?
I'd be curious to know how old Yuma actually is. Like, is he a teenager or is he younger than that? With amnesia, being hunted by a death god plus a bunch of death. Yeah. Or being haunted by a death god and a bunch of death. Yes. That would make anybody stressed out.
What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though.
Yeah, because then you can't get out.
And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I
Shinigami
thought.
puzzle should be your halfway point sign. Gotcha. So I guess that would be a good stopping point then. After I clear that, now it's almost 9. I definitely need to make something for dinner. Probably mac and cheese at this point. Or I could order takeout, I guess. But I am in the mood for mac and cheese. Yeah, halfway is a good stopping point.
Master, don't let your guard down.
This is the shortest one in the game too. Makes sense if it's essentially the prologue one.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead.
I like in stories when the thing attached to you knows no more than you do because they're sharing your memories as a story tool. Yeah, like not some just all-knowing being that's essentially withholding information, like they learn at the same time. I would prefer that over some all-knowing thing. Reasoning deathmatch.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Sometimes they throw out noise. These will instruct your vision and get in the way, so use the solution blade to cut them.
Remember all of this? Sure hope you
A
got
is
all
slash,
that down.
okay. Knife and Corpse or Melamy's Corpse?
The culprit must be Zilch.
So Zilch actually isn't going to be the culprit?
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned.
I guess if they're trying to say that Zilch isn't the murderer, there's a lot of noise on the hardest. I can imagine, yeah. That would make it harder. You can check them more in depth if you press Y. I guess I'm gonna need to see everything that he says before I decide which of these it is. I'll keep it on Knife and Corpse for now.
The 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire and died from immolation.
This is the truth.
No, he died from stabbing himself. Or getting stabbed.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest.
Yeah, he killed himself, so he would bleed out with that before he burned.
Himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
At least you chose lenient. I guess difficulty does matter. Yeah.
Was the knife stuck in the body?
Alright, let me check the keys again here. Bloodstains on the lock, coffee in the car.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is painful.
No, that doesn't seem right. Coffee would be the reason that he passed out, not the knife. I think he drank the coffee to make himself pass out. Then, just before he passed out, he... I don't know. Oh yeah, so maybe he drank the coffee to pass himself. Immediately after ingestion. Alright, stab himself in a way that would be fatal, but not an immediate death. Set the thing on fire, drink that, so that he passes out before he dies, so he doesn't, like, feel himself die. Zilch is the only one. There were 6 of you on the train. Just let him talk, yeah. No need to presumptuously jump to conclusions with what I'm thinking.
He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
No, I didn't mean to do it on that.
Suicide by self-immolation.
I wanted to cut the things, damn it.
That's true.
No. It's the coffee thing to the first thing that he says.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Yeah, it's on this.
I'll slash through this mystery. His plan was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Maybe, did he not mean to kill himself? He got killed by somebody else? But we've already deduced that they committed suicide.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different.
Spent a good minute on that question, pressing A and wondering why it wasn't slashing to retort. Oh, and that's why you reminded, or said early on, like, make sure you do X for the retort and A for the noise.
To me, it looked more like he was...
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit...
Well, I appreciate the heads up on it.
Fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death.
No.
I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you...
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining.
She's gonna, like,
try to avoid using it as much
remake
as
the
possible.
crime scene and let you investigate again?
I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
Pralines and cream is a yummy ice cream. I can't say I've heard of it before. Maybe it's a regional thing?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Is she gonna punch me? I could go for some ice cream right now, but I need to have an actual dinner. Oh my god, I haven't eaten anything in like 9 hours. 8 hours.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the
All
mystery
right.
labyrinth. This is
Give
my
me another
super
chance
cute
to
special
examine the
weapon.
stuff.
See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Very helpful, thank you, Shinigami.
The shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long.
I do have a slow brain, don't I?
You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation. What would you go for if you were getting ice cream after dinner? I pretty much always go for cookies and cream or Oreo at this point. I still very much like chocolate chip. You can never go wrong with chocolate chip. But lately, I'd say for the past like 6 to 8 months, maybe even longer, but sometime within the last year, I've been obsessed with cookies and cream. Which, depending where you go, like the brand that I get at the store, they call it cookies and cream, but like at the local ice cream place I go to, they call it Oreo. But yeah, that would be my go-to. What about you, Stella? Spaghetti ice cream. That sounds delicious, Kiwi. I love spaghetti and I love ice cream, so naturally mixing the two together
This blanket is
would just
mostly
make it
burned,
perfect.
but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
It's vanilla ice cream made into spaghetti with strawberry sauce on top. Oh, that's it. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. I can picture it in my head, though. I like strawberry. I'm not a huge fan of mixing fruit into ice cream or like a strawberry sauce, but I can see if you are into those, I can see how that would be really good. And that's kind of funny to like actually make it into those spaghetti shapes and then put the strawberry sauce on top to mimic it. That's funny. I kind of make my ice cream like pseudo milkshakes in a bowl. Like I put some ice cream in the bowl and then I put some milk in the bowl too, along with like sprinkles and whatever, because I like to kind of mash it up and then eat it like that. So it's not like super watery, like I only put a little milk in, but it helps when you're mashing it up to make it a little bit more mushy, I guess, to mimic the milkshake type thing.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Alright, there's a cushion down here.
Huh? This cushion, was it always there?
Oh, there's a mark on there like it got stabbed.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What
knife.
did this?
Did he stab himself through the pillow? And then he put the blanket on after so the pillow has the blood on it? Or maybe not. I mostly just eat popsicles like the frozen water lollies. Popsicles are good. I haven't had one in a long time. I liked them a lot when I was younger.
It's fading.
Nowadays, I feel like I have one of three snacks. Ice cream, spicy chips, or popcorn. I have popcorn if I'm going to be watching anime or something. I have ice cream. No, I have I have popcorn if I'm going to watch anime or something. I have spicy chips if I am like playing games with friends and I just want to like friends and I want to snack on something while I do. And I have ice cream if I'm not doing either of the other two. I will occasionally have ice cream if I'm playing something with friends, but I usually default to the chips.
I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery.
I'm working on it,
Well,
Shinigami.
if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
It's weird the Oreo can be called cookies and creams when that's literally Oreo by a different name. Right, like it's weird that it's two different things. I usually snack on sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds are good. I used to have them a lot when I played baseball when I was younger. I haven't had them in a long time, but I did like them. And it's fun spitting the seeds. Or like the shell. Are you from Europe? That's the only place I hear popsicles called that. Lollipops are called that too. Sometimes. Lollies.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Germany. Must be really late for you then. Because it's 9 for me in the US. Germany's gotta be what? At least 5 hours ahead? Maybe 6? So it's probably what? 2, 3 a.m. for you? The first Shinigami puzzle. Okay, so this is like the halfway point. 3 a.m. Damn. It is super, super late for you. Or early, depending how you look at it. It's 8 for you? I didn't realize we had that big of a time difference, Stella. Wow. Oh, wait. 8 p.m. or a.m.? If it's p.m., that's only an hour apart. If it's 8 a.m., we're 11 hours apart, which is crazy. 8 p.m. Okay, only an hour apart. I'm having fun, and that's why. Well, I do appreciate it, Kiwi, despite how late it is. That is very, very nice of you for you to stay up and keep watching. I'm glad you're having fun. It's always nice knowing that people are enjoying watching the streams and that they're being chatty and I can interact with them. Alright, Shinigami puzzle.
What?
Truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel. Oh, so that would be red for the sample question. So move the pointer, grab the key, throw a blade.
Ready?
Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order.
The correct answer's somewhere inside your head, Master.
If you can knock the letters in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth.
Master, it's time for the solution.
If you feed me keys, I'll give whatever hint comes to mind.
Don't you forget.
Not a very chatty person, so I'm shocked myself. I'm the same way. I'm not a very chatty person. Like, IRL, off stream, like, I really don't talk a whole lot. Like, I talk when people speak to me, but I don't really start conversations of my own, be it over text or in person. Like, I'm just a very introverted, quiet person. So I really, like, on stream, I'm way chattier than I am IRL. But I'm glad that even though you're not normally super chatty, that you feel comfortable enough to chat here. That's good. I would also be curious. I'm assuming that you searched up Master Detective Archive and then you saw a fellow VTuber playing it. I hate this minigame with a passion. We'll find out. We'll find out. Or how I feel about it, I guess. Just today through Raincode, none of my friends have played it yet, so I have no one to talk about. There you go. Now you have a fellow VTuber who will be playing it that you can chat with. None of my friends have played it either. I don't even know if any of my friends are interested. Personality test showed I'm 98% introverted. Damn. I'd probably be around that. Like, when I take the tests, I just know the 4-letter one, but my 4-letter one is INFP. And I know the I is introverted. I'm not a chatty person myself. We are a chat filled with introverts.
Are you ready to play the shitty
Detective Zilch's death was actually a red herring. All right. Can I like speed it up? I just have to wait. The R is all the way on the other side. Oh my god. E. I'm gonna have to wait for it to keep turning around. Can't you go any faster?
Do it, Master!
R.
Nice.
E. Oh great, now I can wait for D to come all the way up. Ooh, it makes holes so you can see her. I guess that makes sense. It's a hollow barrel. I'm also INFP actually. INFP unite. I forgot mine I know is mediator and they're all super introverted. Oh yeah, there's one that actually gives you a title. I forget what my title was. Wow, what a nice posing screen. You have to wait. Ah! Let me speed it up if I already know what the word is. Ooh, a chest. The words go up to 8? Damn. That's a lot tougher than 3.
When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
So what's in the chest, then? New key. Zilch's death was a red herring to hide the truth. Okay.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
He wasn't dead. Oh, so then he actually did burn to death.
Yeah. Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
So she actually wasn't wrong.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Huh. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Shinigami, for doubting you. You were right. I'm sorry, Shinigami. Forgive me. Forgive me for thinking you were just screwing around. Man. Alright, so Kiwi, you said that was like the halfway point, right? So that would be a good stopping point? I don't want to stop. I want to finish the mystery, but I can't let it get too late before I eat dinner or else I'm going to regret it in the morning. I'm pretty sure I got mediator when I took it. I'll have to retake it again and see what my like actual word was. After this it gets long. Alright, so I'm going to save here then. Get that new solution key so that it doesn't show up as new. After this it gets... Oh, the cutscenes get long after this. Gotcha. Alright, definitely a good saving point then. At least I got the email from that test so I can look back on it. Oh, I wonder if maybe I did the same. I don't remember if I gave it my email or not. I'd have to look. Probably just faster to retake it. Because I don't remember who it would come from or anything. Alright, save again, because I always like to save a second time just to be safe. Ba-dum-a-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum-a-dum, bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Try and be here tomorrow to help, but I need to work on Monday, so probably not. No problem, Kiwi. Tomorrow I was actually going to be playing YuGiOh Master Duel instead of this. Usually I don't do the same thing twice in a week, but like it's going to be hard not like. So I've been playing Final Fantasy lately, and I've been really liking it, and only playing it once per week is killing me. Like, I want to play it more often. And this is going to be similar, because, like, with these long story games, like, I want to play them for 4 or 5 hours at a time, and I want to play them a lot. So only doing it once per week is just painful, because, especially if it's, like, just super, like, if it's a 30-40 hour game, and I play it for 5 hours a week, it's gonna take 6 to 8 weeks just to beat it, like a month and a half to 2 months. If I was playing games for myself and not on stream, like, I would binge through this in a week. Like, I don't know, we'll see. Tomorrow is Master Duel at 2 p.m. Eastern, which would be 1 p.m. Stella time and 8 p.m. Kiwi time. And then on Monday, hopefully I'd be posting my new schedule, which... it's hard. Like, I want to keep playing Final Fantasy. I want to keep playing this. I need to finish Oxenfree, which should only take me one more stream. I generally do one YuGiOh stream. It's so hard to, like... I have so limited time, but so many games I want to play and streams I want to do. The struggle of life. But yeah, tomorrow would be Master Duel, Kiwi. I just searched up INFP and found it. 16 personalities is what it is. Yes, it's 16. Because there's 16 combos because there's 2 for each one. So it's 2 times 2 times 2 times 2, which is 16. You and my group mate would get along so well. You like Steins Gate and YuGiOh. Oh, I love Steins Gate. I based my character, Leo, and somewhat the lore on Okabe and Steins Gate. That's why, like, in my Discord, I call the people who join the lab members. And speaking of which, if anybody is lurking or in the chat who is not in the Discord, I do have a Discord. You are welcome to join. The invite link is in the description to the video. It should be in the description to the video, at least. It's pretty chill. There's not a ton of people, like a dozen or so, but it is, it's laid back in just another way where I'm in there a little bit more often. I mean, not constantly, because I'm not super social media heavy, but I'm in there here and there. But that's funny that your group mate and I seem to be so similar in our, not just our interests, but also the designs. He also based it on Okabe and Steins Gate, and that's your membership. Great minds think alike, right? That's one of my favorite sayings. It seems like we are very in line. It was a pleasure to watch your head expand to fit that big detective brain. I wish I had a toggle to make my brain big, like my head huge. I think I've mentioned there's a indie VTuber named Faeruna. She has a toggle like that makes her head go like Megamind size. I think it's so funny. Kind of a blessing in disguise. At least now you don't have to finish it super quick, so you barely even remember what happened. That's true, yeah. Very true. It was a pleasure for me too. I will be back next week. That sounds good. Oh no. It's actually a good time because my VTube Studio phone just it threw the low battery warning, so that also works out. But yes, I'm glad that you enjoyed. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you for staying up late and watching. Thank you for participating in the chat. And yeah, thanks for just choosing to spend your time on the stream. I do appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, so this is a good stopping point then. I'll do my little end of stream spiel and then that will be it. So again, reminder of upcoming streams. It's just tomorrow, Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern is Master Duel. And then hopefully Monday I'll post my schedule for the coming week. This week I was good. I actually posted it on Monday instead of Tuesday. Hopefully I can keep it up again. We'll see. Good night now. Good night, Kiwi. I hope you have a great sleep. Lord knows I love a good sleep. A pixel sunglasses toggle would be fun to have. Yeah, that would be a good one. I know that I could just like attach them to the model as like a just an attachment, yeah, but having it as an actual toggle would be fun. Wow, we just passed 5 hours on this stream too. Definitely did not. I was thinking that this stream would be over around like 7:30ish as usual for the Saturday one. So I went almost 2 hours longer than I thought I would. That's what happens when you're playing an interesting game and have a nice chatty chat. Long stream, wow. I think all of my streams this week have been over 5 hours actually. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday now. I guess that's what happens when you take a few days off work. You can be a little more lenient in your streaming times. Or flexible, I should say, not lenient. But yeah, so that will be it for this stream. I think this is a good point to stop and go make myself some dinner, some mac and cheese. Probably take the dog out again soon. Thank you again very much for coming to the stream. I hope you all had fun with Master Detective. Just like last stream, I thought it was going a little long, but I was having a good time and didn't want to interrupt. Yeah. Yeah, just, I guess enjoy when that happens. Generally, if I'm going longer, it's because I have a little bit more flexibility that time. If I have plans or something else going on, then, you know. Or if I'm working, then I have to stop at a reasonable time. You just want to stop at a good spot. Yes, exactly. Like, any type of longer story-based game, you always want to stop at a good stopping point. Stopping in the middle of something big is just painful. Like, I need to see it through to the end or find a good stopping point. Luckily, this was a good stopping point. I mean, it's a decent stopping point. It would be better if I had finished it, but more or less the halfway point after finding that contradiction red herring is good. All right, yes, so that is it for this stream. Thank you again very much for coming to the stream. And again, I hope you had fun. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Master Duel if you're interested. If not, keep an eye out for my schedule next week. I'll be posting it, as usual, on Twitter, at Leo Lovelace VT, on YouTube, on my community page, and on Discord in the stream schedule channel. So wherever you follow me at, just keep an eye out, and you'll see it there. Have a good dinner and good rest of your day, Leo. I will see you next stream. Thank you, Stella. I hope you have a good rest of your night as well. And dinner if you haven't eaten yet. And I'll see you next time. Yeah, that's it for this one. Thank you again for coming. I will see you all on the next stream. Bye-bye.